OBS really likes its constant updates. But it seems like we are online. Or at least it looks like it. Okay, there we go. YouTube received it. As always, hang out in the voice chat. Alright, and let's hurry up and finish the announcements. Ooh, just barely fits.
Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for watching, everybody.
It's still set up like that. I'm keeping it that way where every time I open and close a tab, it's Doug.
Hey buddy, happy Thanksgiving!
Hey, happy Thanksgiving, Jedi Hoyman Gamer.
I want to do a live stream. I'm playing some new Super Mario Bros. U.
Alright.
What's to do a recording? You want to say hi to the viewers?
Sure. Hey there, everyone watching Jedi Hoyman Gamer's stream. Alright, I think everything is ready. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the game open.
Hi, I'm Doug.
Along with opening up, where is it here? Moria Shrine. So I can look at the game description. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome to the last game in the retro era of Touhou games, Touhou 5 Mystic Square. So this is it, we just have one last game to finish off the retro era. Obviously we're not fully done yet, considering the fact that we do still have, you know, to get the good endings in Touhou 1, which I only skipped going for the... I skipped going for the good endings in that one, specifically because that game is more of a Arkanoid clone than it is a bullet hell like all the other games. So that's sort of why I held off on good endings from that game. Also, I still have to beat the extra stage from Touhou 2. The only reason I'm holding off on those is because, well, that one is brutally challenging. So because it's brutally challenging, I made up my mind that I was gonna wait until I was caught up on all the other games before I go straight for that. So anyway, let me just double check some things here. Okay. So as always, before we get started on the actual game, is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. That line's a classic. I remember seeing a flip note on Flipnote Hatena that I think was based on a YTP of that, where it did stuff like, is spaghetti an instrument? No, Patrick, spaghetti is not an instrument. Oh man, those kind of YTPs, they were simple back in the day, but they were funny. Riev G, welcome to the stream over on Twitch. Happy Thanksgiving Day. Today we're going to be playing some Touhou 5 Mystic Square, and with that we'll, for now, have finished off the retro era of Touhou games, outside of inevitably having to go back to have another go at the Touhou 2 extra stage and trying to go for the good endings in Touhou 1. Again, to repeat myself, I'm holding off on those for now until I get caught up on all the other Touhou games, which still have a long ways to go, because I know Freezing Time has told me I'm beating the games faster than Zun is making them, but like, the most recent game I'm up to is Touhou 13, and it's like, there's currently, I think, 19 main games now. And I also, after this, plan on starting up some of the spin-off games as well. Good luck with SA and you. Oh, I already, got all the good endings and beat the extra stages of Subterranean Animism and Unidentified Fantastic Object. Don't worry, you kind of missed out on that. If you're interested in seeing my performance on those, I do have those archived over on my YouTube channel, if you want to see my insane struggle through those games. But for today, we're going to finish off Touhou 5. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Princess Jackie. I may not do Thanksgiving since I'm not from America, but still, happy Thanksgiving. Alright, sounds good over there. Hope you enjoy the turkey or something, I don't know what you do on Thanksgiving. Well, the idea of Thanksgiving, I'm not going to go too deep into United States history or anything, but in basic detail, basically the natives of the United States helped, you know, settlers from England, to be able to settle in the United States, and basically, when they thanks to their, you know, help and them being able to settle in, you know, there was a lot of things they were thankful for the day where they celebrated together, the natives and the settlers, and so that they were thankful for a lot of things, so they had this be a celebratory day called Thanksgiving. A day to think about all the things you're thankful for. So yeah, it's about a lot of things to be thankful for. Also, I think on the day that Thanksgiving was created, I think the settlers specifically, you know, had them as main course in their feast, a turkey, which is why it's kind of been tradition that on Thanksgiving Day you have Thanksgiving, or have turkey for dinner. I don't think that's an essential part of it, but it's something that people kind of interpret as an essential part of tradition, is to have Thanksgiving as main course of dinner. Now, since this Thanksgiving was on my own and I wasn't in the mood for Thanksgiving today, I actually decided not to have Thanksgiving, or not to have turkey for dinner, and just had some chicken and mac and cheese. Yeah, I wasn't really in the mood for turkey tonight, specifically because of the fact that the turkey here at home is just some simple school quality turkey that I just am not in the mood for today. Maybe if it was more proper turkey, I'd think about it, but I don't have that kind of luxury. Maybe if I had gone with my parents down to Grandma's, but again, the main reason why I chose not to go this year was to make sure I could focus all of this weekend towards getting caught up on college assignments, because I'm still a bit behind on them, and with how difficult these classes have been, it's been the main reason I've needed to be on hiatus for like nearly this entire semester. And yes, after this stream, any other streams I do after this, until the semester's over, will be study streams. Specifically so I can ensure the rest of this semester goes well. I'm already halfway through, so it's just like, roughly, I'd say, at most 4 weeks to go. So I just gotta continue to power through it, and then I'll be one semester closer to getting my Digital Media Technology Associate's degree. But yeah, definitely not a good Thanksgiving for me this year. It's not terrible, since, you know, I still get to live stream. You know, there's still plenty of things to be thankful for. Thankful that nothing seriously bad has happened. I'm thankful for the fact that, you know, I have a good system, that I'm able to catch up in instances like this semester where things have been difficult. Lots of holdups have been coming up. But at least, you know, as long as there's something to be thankful for, it allows me to enjoy this day, and I see it a good idea to take today to celebrate by playing some Touhou live on the channel. Okay, apologies for not reading chat. I was not paying much attention. What do we get here? Oh nice. Subterranean animism took me a while to normal 1cc. Yeah, it's like... It was so difficult. It was actually because of my struggle in subterranean animism that, you know, earlier on the channel, back when I was still going to the university, I actually took a break from that game. Specifically, because it was just becoming a bit too much, I needed a break, and so I decided, hey, if I still want to play Touhou, but not have an insane struggle, why not go back to the retro games? So, yeah, I started up with Touhou 1 and 2 back then, as well as Touhou 3, and then after that, I think I did, that's when I started to get a bit more into live streaming my regular Touhou game runs, where normally I used to just live stream the extra stages. I think that was kind of the starting point that led to me you know, doing regular full-time lives, well, not full-time, but like, have all my content be live streams moving forward instead of regular Let's Play content, like how I used to do it. There's a lot of details there, but in summary, I managed to get through it when I did go back to it. Let's get back to reading chat. Remember that tweet PETA made about Thanksgiving posters, and I had a very cursed reply to the first poster? Yeah, I remember seeing that, and not to the what you replied with, Jackie, but I remember looking at that poster, I was just like, why did they make the faces look so creepy? I get that they're trying to make, you know, non-vegans look creepy and all, but it's like, what? It just looked very cursed, if you ask me. Alright, enough talking about that kind of stuff, though. Let's continue reading on with chat. You're thankful for having great family and great friends like me. Aw, thank you very much for that, Jackie. That's very nice. You're currently grinding Lenin 1 with the absurd extra, and you're in pain. Hate losing to the boss with 1 second on timer. Wait, which one is Lenin? Lenin, is that a non-Touhou bullet hell? Or is that something else? I don't know. Apologies for not knowing, Ryubji. It begins... That's a good question, Princess Jackie. I don't know what all... I don't know. I'd have to do research to understand what a vegan diet is. But as someone who's not vegan and just, you know, doesn't make a big deal out of what I eat, I'm gonna try to avoid getting too serious on the channel about political stuff, and I would like to focus on the game today. Okay, so it's a different bullet hell, but not Touhou. Gotcha. Gamer, have you ever played the Stanley Parable on stream? I have not played it on stream, but it was introduced to me by a friend offline. And I did have a lot of fun with it, and I've seen multiple Let's Plays of both the original game and the Ultra Deluxe Edition. That game is an absolute masterpiece. But because I already know what happens, I think similar to, you know, some other games, I'm probably not going to play it, mainly because I already know what happens, that I have no reason to play it on the channel. Unless I'm wanting to make a full-on walkthrough or something, which I don't think I'm going to be doing that. So, probably not. Sorry, Princess Jackie. But anyway, enough waiting. You guys have waited around long enough. I know we've had quite the lively conversation here to start up the stream. I know it's been quite a long time since the last time I streamed. Well, maybe only like a few weeks ago. But it feels to me like an eternity with how long it's been since the last time I played. I remember so many lines from the Stanley Parable, like, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite. That line is an absolute classic. I think I remember referencing that line as well I think when I started up Chapter 2 of Deltarune. I think I remember referencing that at one point. I'm sorry, again, go ahead and look that up sometime, you'll be able to find it. But anyway, enough talking. Let's get into the story here. As always, I have the description of the game pulled up on the Moria Shrine website, so I can be able to understand the story as well as whatever unique mechanics this game has. So let's get to reading. So description: while our girls are still recovering after the arrival of the yokai, demons from the realm of Makai now begin trying to invade. Once again, Reimu decides to cut off the invasion at the source. Each for their own reasons, Marisa, Mima, and Yuka also decide it's in their best interests to investigate. Okay, does that mean there's multiple characters to play as? Or does that just mean that they're, like, gonna help out from time to time in some ways? Like, maybe something similar to Subterranean Animism, where they, like, offer a unique shot type to Reimu. That would be interesting. Or who knows, maybe I do get to play as all four of them. Okay, so similar to 4, it seems like it's a similar plot line in that it's just yokai are invading and it's up to us to stop the invasion. That's all that seems to be going on here. Unique gameplay mechanics, soundtrack inclusion. Being the last PC 98 era game, this title includes all of the tracks from the previous games. All of them, even the unused ones. Okay. Dream Bonus 2.0. Mystic Square includes the Dream mechanic as well, but it functions quite different this time around. The gauge above the power meter is your Dream gauge, and it can be filled up in many ways, such as collecting a point item at its maximum value, or grabbing a dream item, which brings it to max immediately. It will also gradually increase on its own if enemies are on screen during a stage portion. Oh, so does that mean there's like a bit more of a reason to keep enemies on screen and not take them out immediately? Bombing, dying, or letting point items fall only when it isn't full will decrease the gauge. The higher your dream is, the lower the point of maximum value will be at. Reaching max dream will erase all bullets and will make all point items be worth a lot more anywhere on screen. Okay, so it is mostly point related, which, knowing that the higher my score, the more, you know, extra lives I can get, might be a mechanic I'll want to figure out. Also, while I was making the Minecraft and Minecraft playlist, I found out you used to not record your webcam, or you just didn't. At the time, I did not have a webcam with a lot of my older videos. Yeah, that's how it was back in the day, where because I didn't have a webcam, I could not do any recording. Eventually, I got the webcam I have now as a gift, and it's the webcam I've been using to this day. That's how I've been doing it for a while. Also, I'm not sure if you were just making that for yourself, Jackie, but I do also have my own Minecraft playlists, both of my original Minecraft Let's Play, like the very first videos I ever did on YouTube, as well as, you know, the sort of reboots of it all when I decided to restart, because I think the original Let's Play that I first started up the channel with, it initially started out as, like, on my parents' PC, because I didn't have my own PC at the time. So the PC that I still use to this day is the PC I got to make with the help of a friend, although they were doing most of the work since I didn't have much experience constructing my own PC back in the day. But in basic detail, with his help, I was able to construct a nice, decent quality gaming PC, utilizing cheap parts and utilizing deals, that I was able to construct this with a little over $300, maybe a bit closer to $400 with some of the upgrades that I put on it over the years. But with that in mind, yeah, I'm quite satisfied with how long this gaming PC has lasted me, and it was through I think the reboot of Minecraft was when I started to play Minecraft on the gaming PC. That's how I did, what's led to me restarting it, since, you know, I no longer had a reason to play games on the parents' PC, since I was able to start utilizing this PC to play some games. And yeah, I've had a lot of fun with it. Combine the Minecraft playlist with the Minecraft streams to make the full Minecraft series, plus the modded streams. Okay. Now, I think if you look back at my Minecraft playlists and some of the other playlists of games I played on the channel, you might have noticed some instances where it seems like different games, and that's because I know there's like on a few of my live streams during that era of the channel, I think I would like go back and forth between different games. So there might be a stream where I played some Touhou and some Minecraft, there may be some Breath of the Wild on hard mode, and then moved over to something else. Like, a good example is of one stream I did where I played, we played tanks trying to see if I could beat all 100 missions. Long story short, I could only get as far as like a bit over 50, I think. Or who knows, maybe I got a bit farther than that. I can't fully remember, but yeah, I could not do it. The random generated levels were getting to be a bit too frustrating, since it felt like it was mostly luck on if I got an easy formation or a difficult one, that I think that stream I eventually moved over to Hollow Knight. Unsure if I missed anything, so if I send you the playlist I made, can you check if I missed anything? Sure thing, Jackie. But for now, I've read the description of this game's story, as well as looked at the unique mechanics. I think the time has come to go ahead and get started on the game. Oh yeah, we are able to play as all 4 characters. We're able to play as Reimu, Eternal Shrine Maiden, Reimu Hakurei, the good old homing type, Magician of Red Dreams, Marisa Kirisame, the forward concentrated type, the Charming Evil Spirit Mima, the high speed type, and the Beauty of Everlasting Darkness, Yuka Kazami, wide range type. Interesting how Yuka got to be made as a playable character in this game. Also, I never heard that description of her, Beauty of Everlasting Darkness. I forget if that name was used in the previous game or not, but anyway. As always, I'll try out each character in their respective orders, just to get a taste of them in a single run, and then I'll start going, depending on how difficult the game is, I'll start by going for a bad ending to see what happens there. Unless I end up doing much better than I thought, which I'll be satisfied just getting the good ending on its own. You got Left 4 Dead 2 recently, Jackie? Oh, man. We gotta play that together sometime, because I actually utilized a deal that I know comes on Steam from time to time. I forget when it does, or the reason for it, but it's like, at a really insanely low price, like, for just a few dollars, like, I think less than $10, or who knows, maybe a little more than that. You can, like, buy every single Valve game that exists on Steam. Something like that. So yeah, because of that, I also have Left 4 Dead 2. So yeah, if you're ever in the mood to play some... I'm normally not big into those kind of games, but if you're... I'm always down to play some games with my friend. Oh, you also got the Steam deal? Cool. So does that mean you also have every Valve game known to exist, Princess Jackie? Because if so, and if you have not played the Portal games, you gotta play Portal, and yeah, you and me gotta do some co-op together sometime on Portal 2, because the co-op mode in Portal 2 is amazing. Like, it really makes you feel like a genius when you solve a puzzle in the co-op mode of Portal 2. And yeah, I'm always down to play. You played Portal and you loved it? Great! Yeah, Portal's a massive... Wait, are you just referring to Portal 1 or both Portal 1 and 2? Because if you have not played Portal 2, oh boy, you are missing out, Princess Jackie. But anyway, enough recommending games to Princess Jackie. Let's go ahead and get the game started with Reimu. To install Portal 2 since I'm low on store. Okay. Yeah, I know that feeling well. Anyway, so specifically I have to pick up items when they're at the top of the screen to increase the dream gauge, it was called. Also, I should focus on picking up power so I can get stronger. Okay. So we got... Hang on. Is this the first game to have fairies as an enemy? Because all the previous games we've played up to this point, it's usually just like, yeah, these ghosts that are the main enemy. So is this technically the first Touhou game to have fairies as enemies on screen? If so, that's pretty neat. You gotta come in there. Okay, we got... Can I also focus in this game? Yes, I can also focus in this game. That was not... I know that was introduced in Touhou 4, but it wasn't mentioned if it was possible or not. Okay, more enemies coming in. Ah, gotcha. Okay, this one's gonna show up. There we go. As always, I like utilizing... I know there was, like, the whole gauge increases the longer I keep enemies on screen. But at the same time, unless there's, like, instances where it's useful to do that, I'm mainly going to keep my usual gameplay style of shoot them before they shoot you. So unless anyone like Freezing Time has any objections and recommendations to be better at the game, this is how I'm going to be playing, as I always do. I'll get to chat in a moment. Right now I gotta focus on the game. That's a mistake I see some streamers do, is that they like think they can read chat and play the game at the same time, but a game like this, especially if you want to go for beating the extra stages, it requires your full concentration. Like, you cannot take your eyes off screen for even a moment. Uh-oh. Okay, good thing this is normal mode. Yeah, I usually keep the games on normal mode. Also, Mandela Effect, I remember GLaDOS looking like how she does in Portal 2 in the first Portal game, but she looks different in Portal 1. Yeah, I remember I played Portal 1, or Portal 2 first as well, and yeah, it did shock me how different GLaDOS looked in Portal 1. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna need to translate that name in Google Translate, but, welcome to the stream over on YouTube. Let me just whip up a translation of that name to see what that says. Okay, I need to put it to the respective language. Where is it? Here. Okay, you're just named Purple. Alright, Purple, welcome to the stream over on YouTube. From what I'm translating it from Jackie, it seems like their name is in Japanese, which the name is Purple. Welcome to the stream, Purple. We're playing Touhou 5 to celebrate Thanksgiving. Alright, let's see. I think it was around here. Since it's Yukari's name, it's Japanese. Wait, so Yukari means purple in Japanese? That is rather interesting to think about. I'll have to get... That's gonna be so off-putting to like... How difficult is it exactly for players who, for Japanese players who play this game and see a character who's just straight up named Purple? I'd sort of like to know what they think of that, because knowing that knowledge now, it's like... That's interesting. Also, that does leave me questioning if, how that affects her ability to control borders or something. I don't know, I'm asking too many questions. The yokai are supposed to be beings beyond our understanding. Let's keep moving. Let's see, I think it was around here. So, from what I read in the game's description on Moria Shrine, we're like... It's kind of... The story's kind of simple in that it's just yokai invasion. We're going after... Hey, the multicolored wiggle over on Twitch. Well, welcome to the stream. Did you guys raid us? If so, thank you very much for the raid. We're playing Touhou 5, Mystic Square to celebrate Thanksgiving. Let's see, I think it was around here. But how does one open the door to Makai? Hold it right there. Trying to go to Makai, are you? Yes, but of course, I won't let you. Gatekeeper of Makai? Is that Sarah or No, it can't be Sarah. Probably Sarah. Really now. Also, compared to the previous times I've been to Makai in both previous and future Touhou games, interesting how it's specifically this game that's the first time we get to meet the actual gatekeeper of Makai. Also, for those of you interested, feel free to stick around towards the end of the stream where I'll be trying out a Touhou-themed version of Suika game called like Suika Combination. It'll be kind of my first time playing Suika game, since I normally wasn't interested in it. I'm only playing it on the channel because there's a Touhou-themed version, and I'm curious to check it out. Anyway, where were we here? Are you ignoring me? I mean, we, the audience, are kind of ignoring by talking to the audience. Not at all. I just have to beat you up. Who said anything about that? Well, you are the first prey I've had in a while. You wanted to fight too? Now then, let's begin. Also, whenever I get a game, I usually mod it no matter what, even if it's like a small change or making the game a complete meme, I'll mod the game. Oh no. That leaves me very concerned if you came across some of those repainted mods, Princess Jackie. You're heading off, but hope stream goes well. Happy Thanksgiving, Touhou rules. Thank you very much, Multicolored Wiggle. And yes, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Alright, I wonder if I can actually get to Makai just by winning. Well, I have no idea. Only one way to find out. I don't know if the gatekeeper will just give you the keys just from winning. Who knows, in Wogfee 2023, SMG4 thought he could get on the elevator simply by successfully guessing the card in Steve's name. Oh no, wait, it was SMG3 that thought that. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about since you don't watch SMG4. Oh geez, what is that? Okay, I don't have to worry about it, I already won. When you play Portal 1... You replace Shell with Hatsune... Oh, jeez. You replace Shell with Hatsune Miku.
Hey, everybody.
You made the portal gonna have the Pride Month flag as its texture. You used to watch SMG4 Princess Jackie? Yeah. I still watch his content, but at the same time, I could definitely understand why majority of people think that, you know, his content's rather lackluster compared to his glory days. I get it. There are still some occasional instances where he is still legitimately funny, but it's relatively rare that I come across a video that is just enjoyable to watch compared to his older videos. And while I don't want to directly blame it on them, I do kind of blame it on the story arc videos, that the channel started to go in a bit too serious of a direction. Like, I get that he's wanting to go in a more interesting direction, try out some things, get a bit more professional in some places, but at the same time, like, he already is like the CEO of Glitch Productions. Like, if you want to, like, focus all your professional stuff over on, like, Glitch Productions, and... Well, yeah, the Glitch channel is doing very well, considering the fact that Amazing Digital Circus just skyrocketed in popularity out of nowhere compared to all their other shows. I know they've like been building up over the years, and I know a lot of people mentioned that Murder Drones had the potential to be like a really like their best show. But yeah, considering all the viewership Amazing Digital Circus is getting, it's like something must have clicked with them. Either that, or it just the algorithm decided to be in their favor. I don't know which one. SMG4 should just leave it. Yes, I do agree. Because while I did enjoy the arcs for a while, I definitely wasn't a fan of some of, you know, the permanent changes they had on the channel, whether it would be simple design changes, but they really got a bit too serious when they went in the direction of killing off characters that I personally liked. I know my buddy Eric claims that, you know, the characters that were killed off weren't that big of a deal, but I personally liked some of those characters, and I did not like it when he started killing off characters and all that. That's when I felt like it was a turning point where the arcs were getting way too real, because it got to the point that it's like, whenever a new story arc came out, I knew it was going to have some depressing change to the channel that would leave a permanent impact, and that's why it's gotten to the point that I don't like the arcs anymore. And why, you know, it's gotten to the point that I followed in my buddy Eric's footsteps and have decided to, you know, just skip the arcs entirely. Like, the last arc I watched was the It's Gotta Be Perfect arc, which definitely one of my least favorite arcs, or at least second least favorite, up there with the lawsuit arc as one of my least favorite arcs. And it got to the point that I just straight up skipped the Western arc movie, because I had enough with arcs at that point, and especially with when that came out, I was given the belief that they were once again gonna be, you know, having the finale to an arc be Wadfi, and I was at the point where I was so tired of them having the finale to arcs be Wadfi. Thank goodness they didn't do that this year, and that this year's Wadfi, while it's not my favorite compared to other Wadfis, it definitely felt like a nice return to full. At least better than the ones that were finales to story arcs. That's all I'm gonna say there. Not as good as the classics, but it was still fun and enjoyable, and, you know, wasn't the finale to an arc. I think that's the big thing that makes it better than the arc ones. Did someone say something about an insect collection? I probably did that wrong, but you probably can barely see my arms anyway, but I tried. Be like, oh, you like this character? You like this character? Well, he's gone now, yeah. I mean, not just the death of likable characters, but the effect it has on other characters, and cause it's specifically Desti's death that, like, caused Meggy to become the most depressed character on the channel. And then, of course, Melanie was a character that I feel like should have been this complete, innocent, pure being, but then that just ended up being tarnished once, you know, she had to deal with the trauma of, you know, Axel dying. Like, again, it just shows that I really was not a fan of that. While they did develop as characters, and I do like character development, at the same time, there's just instances where I would have preferred how they were before instead of, you know, having all this serious character development, especially on a channel that's meant to be a funny meme channel. I apologize I've been going on a lot of tangents today and not focusing on the game. Again, I think that's just mainly the effect of not streaming for such a long time. And again, you guys are still gonna have to wait a few more weeks because the semester is not over yet, and some big stuff is coming up, such as a mock interview that I'll be having to do at some point for career prep. So still a lot of big stuff coming up. I'm maintaining faith that it'll all work out, but it's gonna be difficult. That's for sure. That channel goes from goofy Mario dancing on spaghetti to yeah, agreed. It was more interesting when it was just goofy Mario dancing on spaghetti. I do agree there, Jackie. I hope I'm being cautious on the amount of Gatorade I'm consuming. I need to be careful. That's one of the reasons why I didn't have too big of a dinner. It's because a few days ago I did end up having another acid reflux. Which, man, those, like, I've been really hating those. I'm not going to go into too much details unless you guys are legitimately interested. For now, I'd like to keep focusing on the game. Stage 2, Magical Space Border Space. Okay, we're kind of like the enemies that were in Touhou 6, if I remember correctly, on Stage 2. Hang on, I can barely hear you, Jedi.
Game where, what's the name of the main enemy in the icy stage? What's her name?
Name of what?
The icy stage boss in Touhou 6.
Flandre Scarlet, that was her name.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's... Up to this day, what many people, including Josh Scorcher, still consider to be one of the most iconic extra stage bosses. Oh, geez, what is that? We got like a mirror with a cross on it. What is that supposed to mean? I know we've technically crossed over into Makai now, but we're already coming across a mirror with a cross in it, so that must have some sort of symbolism, I'm guessing. You never know. There's always interesting story on everything in this game. If Zung can make an interesting story out of a talking umbrella, I'm certain they can have some story and other stuff as well. And yes, I'm still going to refer to her as the talking umbrella. That's how I shall always refer to her as. Gamer keyboard click ASMR. Oh, that was a thing that maxed out the Dream Meter. So now everything I pick up should have like a bonus point. Yeah, I'm getting tons of points out of this. And by doing this, I should be able to start getting a ton of bonus points, and from that, also some extra lives. Okay, I'm guessing we're approaching the boss any moment now. But yeah, I use my keyboard all the time for games, unless I'm playing a game that requires a controller. Excuse me. Though I will admit, a lot of the games I've been playing on the channel, I've been using my controller more and more often, because it's like, for some games, it's definitely a lot more comfortable to use the controller. My, how unusual. Imagine if YouTube channels got age rating, like how before a movie says this film is rated PG or something. I wonder what my channel would be rated. I would probably not risk jinxing it, Princess Jackie, because, you know, people already panicked just from when they had to specify if their content was for kids or not. So I would not want to jinx that, Princess Jackie. Let's not talk about that before we give YouTube any ideas. Are you possibly a human? Makai person Louise. Oh, just a simple resident of Makai? What's that supposed to mean then? Does that mean that they're just like, just a lost soul, just wandering around in Makai? Again, I'm certain Freezing Time has a lot to say about these. Unless it's like Touhou 4, where there's also little to no lore on these characters. I know some gamers debate which is better to play with mouse and keyboard or controller, but I say it depends on the game you play. Some games feel good with controller, but not with keyboard. Agreed. The anime girl knows we're human. Yes, I am. Looks like you have a problem with that. She's aware. No, I don't mind at all. It's just that beings from that world seldom come here. Right. Well, Makai's a nice place, so why don't you relax and do some sightseeing while you're here? Wait a second. Yes? You're trying to go to the human world, aren't you? Perish the thought. Since you're right here anyway, I'll take you down too. Why must you be so cruel? There's no talking your way out of this. Yeah, again, that's another scenario where Reimu's always picking fights with everyone. How the other characters will pick fights with them, we'll have to see and find out. We know they're in some way gonna end up picking a fight. Oh yeah, that's right, I still have the dream bonus to get an insane amount of points out of items. I just gotta make sure I don't die so I don't lose the bonus, because this is big. I specifically said not to die, and of course, the exact moment I say that, I die. Still though, for a stage 2 boss, these are some rather obscure attacks that I was not ready for. Like, they're really out of nowhere. Oh, how vexing. I so wanted to go to the human world. See ya. Watch her still manage to get to the human world. Watch, in the ending, she's like gonna just be casually hanging out with Reimu at the Hakure Shrine. I'm gonna call it now. Because they always do that in these games. Alright, stage 3, Makai Devil's World. I forget the exact details. Makai is specifically supposed to be like the realm of the yokai, right? So it's quite... Who knows, maybe there's some details I'm missing out on to remember exactly the details. Okay. Focus. Focusing. These fairies have a lot of health, so I need to pay attention. Yeah, yes, Yokai Watch. Yep. Better watch out, or else they're gonna steal yours and Karon's ramen. Ooh, I got green bonus out of that. If I can continue getting those, I get... There we go, dream bonus. Oh yeah, that's right, it also goes up whenever enemies are on screen, that's right. So I gotta start aiming for the items more often now. Aiming for the items more often now so I can really get the most out of points to get more extra lives. Unless they decided to make the method of getting extra lives different in this game. Ah! Oh, jeez. Okay, pay attention. Alright, guards up now. What is... Okay, I understand the pattern now. It's simple.
I hope you don't mind my family coming in and out of the stream, buddy.
That's fine, Jedi. They probably will barely be able to hear them anyway as I'm playing the game, so not a big deal. I'll just pick that up, since it'll allow us the most in terms of points. Hey, Karumi, welcome to the stream. I'll get to reading your message in just a moment. I'm currently playing the game right now, so I need to focus. But, you missed out on quite some lively conversations earlier about a lot of subjects. Okay, I have a chance to catch up on chat now. They're gonna escape the game. Remember how in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe they turned a bug? Oh yeah, the bottom of the mind control facility in it. Yeah, I know, but good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job. Oh jeez, excuse me. But anyway, welcome in, Karumi. It's been way too long since I've practiced my singing voice. It's been years since I've been part of the high school ambassador choir group, so I should not push myself too hard. I know it has been too long since, but at the same time, it's like I'm getting close to graduating from college, and I haven't sang in a choir since high school. You've gone far enough. You're overdoing it a bit. Can't you be a little less violent? Oh, come on, there's no reasoning with Rainbow. She's always gonna be violent, okay? She'll always resort to violence. I'm the one who's being attacked here. Not really. Well, even, like, you coming here is probably means that you're here at Faces. I wonder what would happen if the narrator didn't leave the Portal game yet, and somehow Stanley and the narrator run into GLaDOS. Funny you say that. I remember a long time ago on, like, Jacksepticeye's channel. I don't know if this is a game you can get publicly, but I remember he played, like, a fan game based around him called The Boss, and I do remember they did something like that where they had Stanley Parable, and then it ended up in Portal at one point. Well, I guess I am. What's with that lethargic reply? The Witch of Death, Alice Margretoy. Wait a minute. So is this the same Alice? Is this the same Alice we meet in Touhou 7? Cause I never heard of Alice being referred to as the Witch of Death. I mean, she did show up in Stage 3, but hang on. Alice, Margatroyd. If I look up Alice Margatroyd on... No, that is her! So wait, she did not debut in Touhou 7. She actually debuted in this game? Okay, that's rather interesting to know that Alice debuted in this game and not in Touhou 7. I mean, no, she debuted in, like, you know, the modern era Touhou games in Touhou 7, but still, this is interesting since it's the first time we've seen Alice... Like, I did not think we'd be seeing Alice in the retro Touhou games. You remember that game? You remember watching? Yeah, that was pretty neat. I mean, it was a simple RPG Maker game, and there wasn't much of any mechanics to it, but still, though, it was neat. Hey, Lightning283, welcome to... The whole gang's all here. The only, viewer we're missing is good old Freezing Time himself, and then the gang will be all here. We got Jackie, we got Karumi, we got Lightning283. The gang is almost fully reunited. So yeah, this will be a great Thanksgiving Day stream. Touhou 7 in Stage 3. She called Rainbow... Really? I don't remember her calling her that. Maybe I accidentally wasn't paying attention. It has been a while, considering the fact that Touhou 7 was like the first game I played on the channel. Again, only because I had issues getting Touhou 6 to work. Otherwise, I would have started with Touhou 6. Which I did eventually end up playing Touhou 6. In case you forgot. I don't know how long you've been around on the channel, but I did play Touhou 6 and 7. But that's interesting that Alice first appeared in this game. It means that I'm not prepared to lose. I wonder where your confidence come from. That's also interesting to know that Alice was initially an inhabitant of Makai. I guess after this incident, as I predicted with the Stage 2 boss, she probably just left Makai and it just casually hangs out at the Hakure Shrine like all the other yokai Reimu takes out. Anyway, here I come. Oh boy. Could you guys imagine if... I'm not sure if you guys have seen this animation, but there's recently been... Oh, jeez. I hope those don't hurt me. I can shoot them, though. That's the good news, is that I can shoot them. So I'm guessing... I just hope them ramming into me, they don't, like, try to actively ram into me. Otherwise, that might be a problem. But I remember seeing a series on YouTube. It only has one episode out so far. Oh, you're gonna whip out a shit. I wonder if... Ah, they're trying to reflect my attacks. Oh, come on. Actually, I wonder if... Oh, actually, I just had to... Is this technically the first time in Touhou there's been an endurance spell card? So again, similar to the Modern Era games, I thought those didn't show up until the Modern Era games. Okay, get those points. Okay, they're whipping out the mirror again. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're just going all over the place. Thank goodness they don't actually shoot unless I shoot. Oh, okay. I thought I didn't move too far out of the way there, but nope. Once again, the game says no. I did... It's always the laser attacks that are getting to me in this game. I'm not sure if it's just because they're new to me or what, but they're giving me a lot more trouble than I thought they would today. Oh, that... Okay, and you're gonna do your usual thing where you're gonna go all over the place with that. Okay, cool. How much health do you have there? Alice! That... I forgot what I was talking. Oh yeah, there was the animation I saw called Indie Cross. I will talk about that more after the fight, because I gotta start focusing on the fight now. Okay, Alice is down. How is Alice so much more difficult than she was in Touhou 7? Who knows, maybe she, like, gets her power from Makai, so when we're in Makai, she's at her strongest. Okay, you're gonna go have lunch now, Jackie. Okay, thanks for coming in, Jackie. See you next time. So that does sort of ruin what I was about to say. I was about to talk about an animation called Indie Cross, where it's like a bunch of main characters from indie games are coming over, like, of course, Kara from Undertale, Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, Madeline from Celeste was there as well. I think there might have been a couple of others. I forget at the moment. Oh yeah, Cuphead. It was really cool, and I'd be quite amazed if they had Reimu or some sort of Touhou representative in the Indie Cross animations. That would be really cool. But Reimu did not remember her at all. Okay. Interesting. Alright, where to next? But oh boy, Freezing Time has a lot to talk about once I'm finished with this first run of the game. 99% chance that she are the same Alice because she still carry her weapon. I'm guessing that's the dolls? Except they're technically weaker. Again, I'm coming up with my own theory that she or at least her dolls are at her strongest in Makai. Specifically because of the fact that, they were, like, able to whip out that mirror attack that was able to reflect my shots. I've never seen Alice do that before, so it's interesting to see that. Nice try, didn't even give you the chance to shoot. But yeah, if it's already this difficult that was only the third stage, and I'm already losing quite a few lives. I haven't had to use a continue yet, but this might end up being the hardest out of all the retro Touhou games at this rate. Oh, jeez. I have got an itch on my nose, and I need to focus on the game. Okay, I was not ready for that. Okay, she's about to do it again. They come at me really fast, so I really gotta be ready for that. That first time she did that, I was not ready for that. Hang on, I'll read chat in a moment. The game's making it obvious right now that I cannot be looking at anything else but the game right now. Requires my focus. Okay, the game tricked me into thinking the boss was showing up. I don't know why I let my guard down there. Still not the maximum value of points. I was told this would increase the dream amount, but it's not doing much of anything. But yeah, I think Stage 4. I haven't had a game over on Stage 4 in a well, no, I think in some of the more recent games, like Touhou 12 and stuff, I've had a few game overs on Stage 4. So I guess I shouldn't get too far ahead of myself by saying it's been a long time since the last time I got a game over on Stage 4 and had to use a continue. But still, though, it's like... This game's proving to be a lot more of a challenge than I thought it would be. At least compared to Touhou 4, where it ended up being the easiest game out of all of them. Like, the easiest Touhou game I played by far. And I'm not sure if that's from my experience from all the games I played, or something else that's caused that. But the fact that I had that much experience... Like, wow. Okay, now I think we're at the boss. Now I think it's safe for me to read chat. Okay, yes, I can read chat now. Carry weapon, but in Window era, she seal her weapon, but still carried around. Well, it not dull, but you will see it in nearly future. Well, are you referring to the mirror, then? I mean, the mirror was a mid-boss at one point, so maybe that's the same mirror that the dolls are whipping out? That they, like, summon it in attack mode? With 500 attack points? No lying. If you're lying right now, then stop. Don't worry. The only person who lies on this channel is Freezing Time himself. Okay. Back into the game now. There's something fishy here. I mean, maybe it has something to do with the, black hole in the middle of the room. That's probably not actually a black hole. It could be something else. I see you finally made it. I've been waiting, guest from another world. Oh no, it's the Windows era Marisa. This is why she does... This is why we don't see Marisa with her regular look we see her in the older games, because this one took her place. Oh no. You'll be playing with us this time. Playing what? In any case, you will not go no further. Ah, so that just means there's something just ahead then. Do you think you can actually defeat both of us? Like, okay, no, that's not... I'd still like to come up with a theory that Black Witch Yuki here stole Marisa's identity. Because she looks exactly like Windows era Marisa. I'm saying it now. Who knows, maybe there's some differences in design that I don't notice from the sprite model in the, you know, the drawings alone. White Witch Mai. So it's two different... It's the Wicked Witch of the East and the Wicked Witch of the West. I should have known. I wonder how I would lose in the first place. Now you've said it. Mai, let's get her! Alright, I guess I'll go for the Black Witch first. Oh, jeez. What sort of spell are they enchanting? Okay, one does, like, regular attacks, and one seems to do streaming attacks. That seems to be the team attack they're trying to do with working together here. Is that one does streaming attacks and one does a normal attack. Or, like, widespread attack. Oh, jeez! They just fire directly at me. Ah! No, 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 no. Oh, jeez, I'm getting cornered. Please cease fire. Thank you. Uh-oh. I barely... Uh-oh, what are they doing? Oh, one of them's down. Why, you little... Now you've done it. I'm through playing around. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh no, I have angered her. What's she about to do? Okay, I'm actually scared. Like, she sounds seriously angry right now. Hut! Hut! That was close. Okay, okay, Ah! Oh, this is a bad time to be coughing. Okay, is this I'm guessing that's a streaming attack, except the way they go about the streaming attack, it's really catching me off guard. That's for sure. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm focusing too much on trying to shoot her and rather than trying to dodge bullets, I think. Ah. Oh, jeez, what's she about to do? I've been asking that through the entire fight, though, about what they are about to do. And I guess I still haven't gotten a proper answer. Nonetheless, I am impressed I made it all the way to stage 5 without needing to use a continue yet. Okay, what has chat been talking about while I was trying to focus on the game? Earlier today, I was pinged on Discord by some random person, and I asked why I was pinged, and they told me to game over. Oh. Before they dock someone you've never seen before, even knew or recognized. Wow. Yeah, those are the kind of users on Discord you report, Jackie. That's all I'm gonna say. You stole Marisa, Clother Witch title. Krumi has a question. Why do doctors need a description of what can help in the treatment of the disease if you are a nurse? Okay, why do doctors need a description? Can help in the treatment if you are a nurse. Like, you have no right to contradict doctors, but in the coursework you have to write what can increase efficiency. Okay, I'm a bit confused by the question. Are you saying you as a nurse need to write write the description of treatment for a doctor, or that you're having to do a doctor's job? Like, that kind of stuff is normally a doctor's job. That's a bit of a difficult question for me. They're summoning the devil. They got the demon circle. Actually, I don't think that was a pentagram, last I checked. Because that had 6 edges, right? Yeah, because most magic circles they use usually has 6 edges. None of them ever, at least none from what I'm paying attention to, are like a proper pentagram. So I would say no, they're not summoning the devil. Don't worry about that, Jackie. This is not logical because you're average medical staff. Also, did you know that Chen are supposed to be the same as Reimu in Window Era? Neko Miku Reimu. But Zon chose Reimu to be normal human, but still her cat concept turned into another character, Chen. Oh, really? That is rather interesting, why Zun chose to change it. Do you have a health meter, or is it 1 hit? It is 1 hit, and I am dead, Jack. So I do have extra life, although right now I am currently out of extra lives. So yeah, if I get hit by anything, I'm dead. I do have a couple of bombs to clear the screen of bullets, but I'm currently running low, as you can see, so I'm on the verge of needing to use a continue at some point, which, considering the fact that we're just now going into stage 5, I actually thought I was going to get game over there. But I think I'm gonna be going into... I'm gonna be probably having to use a continue starting stage 5. No, Jackie, my content is not monetized. It was not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know what made you think that, but no, we're not doing it that way. Anyway, back to Kurumi's question on the whole issue there. I will say, I will consider that, just this once I am gonna say, Kurumi, that one word, the D-A-M-N word, I do consider that to be a swear word, so please try not to say that word, Kurumi. I understand you're trying to vent your feelings here, just so you know, but yeah, that is rather strange in terms of the fact that, you know, you're just meant to be a nurse, yet you're doing work that... Is it just that the doctors working there are lazy, or is it because of, like, a lack of doctors at, like, the facility that they're basically training you to be a doctor while still getting the same amount of payment as a nurse would? Because if so, once again, that does sound pretty unreasonable to, like, basically train you to become a doctor but still give you the same pay as, like, a regular nurse or something. Oh, favorite Stanley Parable quote? I mean, there was a lot of good quotes the narrator made from the games.
We miss you.
What, Jedi?
Stream, buddy.
What's going on, Jedi?
We missed you on the stream.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, we missed you a lot, buddy. We glad you're back.
Yeah, I know. Again, I'll still be gone for a while outside of maybe a couple of study streams these next few days. But other than that, yeah, it is going to be mostly going back into the hiatus to make sure these remaining couple of weeks. I only have at most 4 weeks left until this semester's over and it's the holiday break, and I'll see what free time I have to, you know, spend some time with you guys before I inevitably am going to be having to visit grandparents for the holidays. You need to write a term paper on a simple SARS or flu that you were killed by the requirement that you have to give a recommendation for hanging the effectiveness of treatment. So it's like not guaranteed or something, and then like the chance that the recommendation you give like is wrong and could have an effect on your job position. Again, I don't know the full details of what's going on, but I'm certain it must be rough. So just... I hope you get through it, Kurumi, and know that, you know... I know this might be a bit out of place to say this, Kurumi, but in Russia, even in ethics, it is written that a sister should not contradict a doctor. Like, imagine that the janitor will start telling you how to live and what to do. I mean, I know they always say, like, you know, doctor's orders in terms of health or something, but in terms of, like, if they're, like, talking about general lifestyle choices, like whether it be your career or, you know, what you choose to do in your free time, I would be a bit annoyed if I was, like, required to obey someone else. Because, I mean, some of the stuff I dedicate myself to, I have the ability to choose what I dedicate my free time to. That would be a bit annoying if I was, like, demanded to do something, especially if it's something I don't like doing. Whether it be it's morally wrong or just simply don't like in general. You're on Gamer's channel where we're all friendly, so don't chocolate cake swear. Yeah, yes, please. I do like to keep it as family friendly as possible. I know there's been a few exceptions depending on the game I play, but most of the time, at least in terms of on this chat and me myself, I usually prefer to, like, try to avoid swearing on the channel. But anyway, just to let you guys know, today is Thanksgiving Day. So while yes, there can be some rough moments in your life, today is a good day to try and think about what is something you are thankful for, to reflect upon your life, and regardless of the difficulties you're going through, like with Kurumi here, you know, even you yourself, Kurumi, It's not always nice to take time to think about what's some great stuff you have in your life right now and think about what it is to be thankful for. That's sort of the real meaning of Thanksgiving, all in all. I know there's some other parts of the tradition and all, but that's the main aspect of it all, is to think about things to be thankful for. Sure, I'll take a joke, Karumi. Greatest salesman styled censor. I was in the mood to... It's probably because I saw Fauna's playthrough of Deltarune that she recently started doing. But I know, I just was in the mood to listen to Big Shot today. Anyway, back to the game. Unless Kurumi's ready to tell his joke, otherwise I'm gonna keep going with the game. How mortifying. Now then, would you mind showing me the way? I wonder if there's like different details here depending on if I took the other one out first, then, you know, took the black one out first, then the white one. Who knows, maybe it's not much of a difference that I know of. What is going on the bottom right of the screen? Is something breaking? Stage 5 was, what was that, Judgment Day? Oh, jeez. Ah, okay. I mean, yep, stage 5 alright. I gotta pay attention to the game now. Apologies if you just posted your joke, Karumi, but I gotta focus on the game now. Alright, what's about to happen? Something big is about to happen. It's leaving me a bit worried. Okay, we got streaming attacks. Okay, we got an extra life, so we might last a bit longer before we have to use a continue. Or who knows, maybe I'll get super lucky and we'll end up pulling off another first try similar to Touhou 4. The odds are unlikely, but it would be really cool if that happened. The corner's really firing a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, didn't I encounter this mid-boss before? In one of the earlier stages? Okay, you're about to do that again. Thank goodness it's rather easy to dodge, as long as I can react fast enough. Oh! And another extra life, alright. Oh, jeez. It's pure chaos time. Chaos, chaos. Ah! Okay, I managed to react fast enough with a bubble. I wanted to be funny with Jevil, but then, of course, the game is throwing too much at me. I can't be funny anymore. I gotta focus on the game. Because it is throwing a lot at me all at once. How did that not count as a death? I don't know. Is there more, or is that it? Okay, no, there's a bit more. Okay, we made it to the ball. What all has been going on in chat while I was playing the game? Warning you, she's black. Do you know whose patients don't complain? Patients don't complain for pathologists. Big shots are a banger. After all, corpses get up only at night to take a walk. I'm guessing that's a medical joke, because with the way that was told, I don't get it, unfortunately. I'm certain those professionals in the medical field will get it, but yeah, sorry, Kurumi, I don't get it. A cigarette PF. Oh, I just noticed that as well. Kurumi's icon is a cigarette. I can do anything. Yes. So you finally arrived. Who's there? I knew you would come. I was actually just flying all over without a particular destination, though. So, what might you be here for? Right, there's been way too many of the people here coming to the human world lately. Thought it was a duck earlier for some reason. You thought the mid-boss was a duck? Or, oh no, the cigarette. I'm sorry. What a guess. I mean, I wasn't paying much attention to it. So that's something I wouldn't have noticed either. Oh, excuse me. It's a huge bother. Can't you do something about it? That's because of a privately owned travel agency arranging tours, so unfortunately, I have no say in the matter. What the heck? Wait, privately owned? Then who exactly are you? I am Lady Shinky. Lady Shinky. There's no need for you to talk to someone like that. Like that? Well, a pathologist usually works with corpses, and they understandably do not complain. Oh, okay. I know that. Yeah, you'll have to get used to that, Jackie. All the Touhou characters and bosses are usually anime girls. You get used to that, Princess Jackie. I shall deal with her promptly, so please step back, Lady Shinky. I feel like this isn't important enough for you to do anything, though. My dear Yumeko... Well, I suppose I'll leave it to you. Yes, ma'am? Makai maid Yumeko. Can I get a word in here? Now then, how shall I deal with you? If you're looking for a fight, I'm game. Bring it on! Alright, we got 2 lives left. So the maid's buying us time. I'm guessing... Forgot, what was it? Yumeko? Lady Yumeko? That's the extra... Or like the... I'm guessing they're gonna be the stage 6 boss and... AKA the final boss of this game. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was close. Okay. There. Is there a system to those daggers, or... Oh, jeez, I was worried if I could fit through that or not. Oh, that's right, I'm out of bombs. How did I slip through that? I feel like I should have died there. Because I was completely out of bombs. Alright, I think it'll be best if I stick to the side when she does that, because... Okay, we're fine. No, we're not fine. Okay, those daggers really catch me off guard. Okay. We're doing fine so far. I messed up the timing. Oh, jeez. How much more is there? Are we done yet? I'll take that as a no, that we're not done yet. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, what's she doing? Okay, this attack actually isn't that bad. I just gotta pay attention. Okay, I only got hit once and didn't need to use any bombs after that. That was actually really good. For the stage 5 boss, we got an extra life and 3 bombs going into the final stage. Are we actually gonna pull this off first try? We might actually win first try. And if so, that would be amazing. Very rough odds, but it's possible. The run still feels possible, you know? I wouldn't be surprised, though, if last minute we end up having to use a continue. But still, though, to make it this far without needing to use continues, first go. I know I was saying, I was getting a bit worried with the fact that I died once on stage 2 and died a couple, like, lost the majority of my lives on stage 3. So I was getting a bit worried back there on if we were actually going to pull this run off. Unless stage 6 proves to be absolutely brutal.
Well, the Tigers won today.
Well, I wouldn't say I was a god at this, Princess Jackie. Keep in mind, I mean, although my skills are impressive, this is only normal difficulty. This game also has a hard and a lunatic difficulty that until I catch up on every game, and I feel like I have the confidence to go as far as to start playing these games on hard mode, I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm a god at these games just yet. I know I've done impressive stuff so far that's, you know, requires skill. But I'm not gonna go as far yet as to say I'm a master or a god. Like, I guess, considering the fact that I beat an extra stage, I guess you could maybe consider me somewhat of a master. But nowhere would I consider myself a god at this. Very important message on Discord. Alright, I'll check it out. But yeah, I'm gonna first try this, and Freezing Time's gonna come in and just be like, you already got a good ending? Like, he's once again gonna have to do a ton of lore dumping in a single life. Well, we won't be playing this all night, though, and we got, like, a full 4 good endings to get. I don't think we'll be getting them all tonight. Especially considering how many conversations we've had tonight so far, so I would say, at best, we get at least one good ending tonight. But for the other characters, it might take a moment. But for stages like 4 and 5, we've been doing really good. We only, like... I mean, stage 4, I know I had to use a couple bugs, but I don't think I died once. Stage 5 here, I only got hit once, which was against... I think one of the attacks that caught me off guard or something. I forget when I got hit. Or no, I think it was one of the... I think the streaming attack cornered me or something. Got a bit unlucky with it. Alright, Lightning283 says... Talk about maid. Sequoia Izayoi is not her real name. No one know what her real name is, so I guess... that she not Japanese, she are European, like her mistress. He made a Left 4 Dead video yesterday. Really? Alright. So, alright, back to the game. Anyway. Somewhat interesting. Plot twist, she's British. I probably shouldn't say anything. But anyway. Yeah, that was something. Anyway, moving on. Lady Shinky, I'm sorry. She's up next. I'll beat her up real good. Not quite the original plan, but... Alright, so time for the moment of truth. Are we gonna first try this as Reimu, or is this gonna take a couple of goes? I mean, I know we're pretty much final stage Holy War Dream Battle. With how well we're doing, we're gonna at least get the bad ending, with the fact that we have not needed to use a single continue yet. But if there's any stage we're going to be using a continue on, it is most likely going to be this stage. All of those points, and I'm just letting them all disappear. We can get a ton of power, though, from this. Which adds up to some decent amount of bonus points. Won't be too useful, though, since we're going into the final boss already. Oh, that's it. Yeah, usually stage 6 is rather short. Oh my, I can't believe that my little Yumeko lost. Show yourself! Out of everything I've created, Yumeko was of the highest caliber. Wait, you created Yumeko? I mean, I know, like, you're probably, like, the mistress of Makai or something, but it's That's interesting to think about that, like, she herself... I don't know, I shouldn't think too deep about it. Since you've defeated her, you are certainly not just a nobody. You keep saying you created things. Do you think you're a god or something? Oh, please, pardon my late introduction. Okay, the goddess of... Okay, she is the goddess of Makai Shinki. That's kind of interesting to think about. I could be wrong since it's been a while since I last looked, but I thought that the final boss of Touhou 1 was the goddess of Makai. I guess not. And that I'm just remembering it wrong. Anyway, goddess of Makai Shinki. That is correct. I am a god. This world of Makai is my creation. Oh, I see. Well, this makes things simple. We'll tell this to the beings of Makai. What? To not come to the human world so much. Touhou 1 is goddess of dead. Oh, okay. So wait, the final boss of Makai was Hades? Okay, I'll have to go back and look at Freezing Time's lore explanations of Touhou 1 to remember. Your Opera GX keyboard sounds are the Stanley Parable keyboard sounds. Oh, that's pretty neat. I still have my keyboard sounds as like the clicking sound effect for Doug's videos. Who knows, maybe I gotta find that then. I didn't know there was a Stanley Parable theme for Opera GX. That's pretty neat. There's gotta be a lot of unique themes, because I know there's already a few on YouTubers, but there's some on video games as well? If so, I gotta find the Spyro-themed one. If there's a Spyro-themed Opera GX theme. Not to come to the human world so much? I understand. I shall see what I can do later. There's a theme for almost... a theme for almost theme. What? Alright. Not later, now! Well, it might end up being right now. For almost everything. Okay. I'll tell them after you've disappeared. You want to fight? The price for disturbing my world is steep. I absolutely cannot overlook this. Alright, but if I win, you'd better fulfill your promise. Defeat me? How ridiculous. A Shrine Maiden is nothing more than a dog of the gods. Well... Here I come. Okay, so that's it. What took me out? Excuse me, what? Can someone go back and tell me what took out my life there? Because I feel like they cheated right at the start there. I feel like that should not have happened. What was that? Oh, you used autocorrect. That's why I turned off autocorrect. I actually turned autocorrect off, even if it does mean I occasionally post stuff that's improperly spelled, because I would prefer it being improperly spelled other than, you know, autocorrect saying the wrong thing. That's how I think about what I think about autocorrect. Okay, we're already off to a rough start since I already lost a life. I don't know what took me out there. If someone can rewind the stream real quickly and just see what took me out right back there, I would love to know. So I feel like that was a bit of an unfair takedown. Whatever that might have been. Oh, jeez, I'm swerving. Okay. Oh, jeez! Ah! Oh, no, he can't do this to me. Oh, no, oh, jeez, I'm swerving again. Reimu, stop swerving. No! Yeah, I sort of figured this would happen. I thought we would have stood a bit of a chance, though. But yeah, I sort of predicted this outcome, that we'd have to use a continue. We have so many Opera GX mods. Alright. We got plenty of continues that we can easily finish off the final boss now, but man... I feel like those homing projectiles are just a bit too fast. What kind of projectiles are those? Okay, she's doing streaming attack with with arrows. And how did that hit me? Okay. How much more is there exactly? Oh, jeez, what's she doing? Oh, wait, I've seen this kind of attack before. Why do I recognize it? I recognize it from somewhere, but I forget where. Also, I'm already about to need another continue, which is kind of disappointing to already need another continue. I know I've seen another boss whip out attacks such as this before. Where do I remember it from? Oh, what? Those move? Okay. I'm guessing there's a system to this that I just don't understand. So I'm still getting hit often. Ah! Okay, I'm not very good at this attack. This is an attack I'm gonna have to learn. Oh, is that her palace in the back there? Did not think I'd be able to slip through that, but okay, here we are. I'm gonna make some tight slip-throughs, but I'm making it. Ah! Okay, well, we at least got the bad ending. That was definitely a difficult final boss. It's the power of Makai got nothing hit you. Also, this is one of Byakuran's spell card original, so we're not strange if you recognize. Ah, okay. So wait, you just automatically lose a life at the start of the fight? If so, that... I mean, I get it's only one, but that feels kind of unfair to just lose a life right at the start of the fight. You were planning on defeating me with that amount of power? Darn it. You still have a long way to go. Don't come again. After that... Even though it's my shrine, there's so many demons here. I have to get back to Makai at some point. But still... Having to train is really bothersome, huh? Well, whatever. Let's go to Makai once more. I'll do my best. And with that, without having trained sufficiently, she headed for Makai once more. Bad ending 1, try to clear the game without using continues. Alright, it can be bug air. It can be bug air. Bug or it is power of Makai God. Well, we'll have to see in our next run of the game as Marisa. So as always, I like to try out these games with the other characters. But at least we have one character down. I don't know if we'll get to all 4 tonight. Because I do also plan on some time and probably around like either 2 or 3 hours from now at what's normally our, video reaction time where I look at Touhou videos. I'm instead going to be taking tonight to try out a fan-made Touhou game. Probably the first fan-made Touhou game I'll be playing on the channel ever. One called, it's like a Touhou version of Suika game, if you know what that game is. Anyway, we got ourselves a bad ending to start things off. That would have been amazing, though, if I actually managed to pull off a good ending. But yeah, that one attack in particular, like her second to last attack, that one was a hard one. Because, I mean, even the way Byakuran did it, I don't remember it being as hard as that. Either that or it's just been a while since I last faced off against Byakuran. And that because of my time in college, my Touhou skills are getting rusty. Alright, your skill. Start being serious. Try to 1cc. I will do that eventually, game. Don't worry. I just want to try out the different characters for now. I'm not too eager to go straight into 1cc'ing. If I do pull off a 1cc my first go, that would be impressive, but as things stand now, that's my plan. Oh, that's interesting. They actually show which high scores you got, like, in runs where you had to continue. That's actually pretty neat that they did that. Well, that's one run of the game down. I mean, unless, depending on how long you guys plan on sticking around, I could show you the game now. It's like a little intermission. Then we go back to Mystic Square. And then we, you know, still do our regular video reaction hour of the stream. If you guys got any good Touhou videos for me to watch. Up to you guys, though. Nonetheless, unless you guys are interested in seeing this Touhou version of Suika game, I'd say, let's get right into run number 2. We're going right into it as Marisa Kirisame, the forward concentrated type. Instead of POG, we say GOG, short for Gamer of Gamers. But I'm using GOG instead of POG. That's actually a neat idea. I gotta, like... I should have that as, like, a reoccurring joke where instead of POG, it's GOG, and have myself making the POG face. Hang on, let me see if I can do it. Like, it was like... Or was it the other way? It was like... I have no idea if I'm doing it correctly or not. Feel free to take, like, a screenshot or something and post the face I made to me, because I could not see the face cam at all. To know what I looked like in that shot. Anyway, let's get back to the game now. I actually, last call here. A gamer of gamers emote. I mean, I don't know how to make emotes, that's the thing. If it's easy to make, great, because I know for Twitch you have to, like, at least be affiliate status, and I'm nowhere near that yet. And I do not plan on getting affiliate status even if I had the qualifications, because Twitch don't like it when affiliates stream on multiple platforms at the same time. But anyway, I'll say a last call for if anyone is interested in seeing the Touhou Suika game, depending on if they can't stay long or something. So I want to play that game while I still have an audience, and depending on how long you guys plan on sticking around, might factor into if we play that now or if we save that to where until we get closer to the end of the stream. That's what I'm thinking right now. So, I'm leaving this choice up to you guys. I want to hear your input before we get started on another run of the game. To decide if we're gonna be doing more of this, or if we'll be trying out the Touhou Suika game. I'm gonna wait for an answer. Oh, you just posted on the server. Oh, no. What do we got here? Oh, you have a lot of different themes for Opera GX. Wow. Let's see. What? Oh, boy. What is it? Oh, no. Oh, I think my face was leaning a bit too far in one direction. It's got to be at, like, that specific angle. And I might need to, like... Because I'm looking a bit too much upwards compared to the normal face, and it's, like, specifically to the... too much to the side. Do we want to have a take 2 on that, or do we... Are we just satisfied with that? Anyway, wait, what? Jackie... Did Jackie just pop in and out of the chat?
Yes, I'm not sure.
I heard someone say poggers. That was probably Jackie quickly popping in and out of the chat. Alright. But anyway, I'll give you guys, like, a couple more minutes to answer on if you're interested in, you know, a part taking a break from this for the Suika game Touhou edition. So, oh, you said Goggers. Okay. Otherwise, alright. Last call. Before I make up my mind on what... Well, you know what? Just because I'm a little bit not in the mood right now that we're finished with that first run, unless you guys really want to see me continue this, I think I'm actually going to take a bit of a break from this. Because, you know, we had our first run. I don't want to push myself too hard, so I think having a bit of an intermission point to play a Suika game is a better idea than, you know, saving it towards close to the end of the stream, and then we can have our, towards the end of the stream, be our usual video reaction portion of the Touhou streams. So, with that in mind, I am gonna, to make, for protection reasons, move my webcam up here, and I am gonna turn on the, on Discord. Can you add custom sounds to your Discord server soundboard? Can you make it sound... if it's possible, we can do it. I have no idea how, if such a thing is even possible. Because, again, I'm not too familiar with how to manage a Discord server. Because, again, to remind you all, this server was set up by Alpuka, not exactly by me. So I don't know what all I'm capable of doing on the server. I'm a bit dumb in terms of my knowledge of how to use Discord. You know how? You're not an admin. Well, since I trust you, Jackie, I am willing to promote you to a head gamer. Since we've been quite close friends on the channel, we get along well, so I think I shall grant you a head gamer role if that grants you admin privileges on the server. I don't know if it does or not, but I shall gladly grant you that role as someone I trust well. Because, yeah, I trust you well. And again, I don't know if that grants you admin privileges. Well, I think with how I remember setting up the Discord server, certain roles on the channel decides certain things. So, yeah, I think that's fine. So with that in mind, he'll check. Alright, yeah. I look forward to seeing what sort of changes you plan on making, Jackie. Just don't overdo it in some places, like to where it becomes more of your own Discord server. Because keep in mind, this is meant to be my Discord server, Jackie. If you want to have your own Discord server, you're free to make your own. So, but yeah, if you're interested in making some unique stuff themed around the channel, that would be very nice. Also, if there's certain tabs on the server you feel like are necessary to be added, like if there's something like a, what sort of tabs might be missing from the channel? I feel like, because there's probably lots of tabs that other channels have that I don't have, that, you know, some people might see as worth adding to the server. So if you think you're in the mood to add a tab that's necessary to add, I'll go ahead and let you, as long as it seems appropriate for the channel. Because, yeah, if you do abuse your admin status, I will put you down, I will demote you back down to a regular gamer on the channel. But anyway, yes. Alright, so I am going to open up a Touhou version of Suika game. Okay, what's going on here? Oh wait, no, not the webcam. We want... here we go. So this is a Touhou-themed version of Suika game. Called, like, Suika Combination. which from what I understand is basically a Touhou version of Suika game. And again, I've never played Suika game before, so this is like my very first time playing. So I have no idea what to expect. I've seen a few videos on like funny moments of Suika game, but I have no idea what there actually is. Let me quick check over on chat. Okay, nothing new in chat. So back to the game. So let's give it a shot. So combine Touhou characters from the smallest to the biggest without expanding out of the container. Can you combine them up to Suika? It is recommended to get PC version as is more stable. Game mode, explanation, future update, to-do list. Okay, so there's a lot here. Anyway, I am real quickly going to go and get some water because I feel thirsty. Is that how our energetic things have been tonight? The thing is that I haven't been able to drink a lot of water because of the acid reflux, so... Hopefully I'm able to drink a sufficient amount of water without having another acid reflux.
Oh, yeah, you are definitely on. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine. Happy Thanksgiving, Jackie. Yeah, we are adorable.
Alright, I'm back. It's a bit disappointing to do so well on some of the previous stages, but then lose at the very last stage. Anyway, made sound, you uploaded it.
That was Goggers.
So, okay, gamer, tell Jedi you're not using voice chat, because you can't really use voice chat right now. You can use soundboard, okay. Also, what did I just get off my phone? Oh, it's my sister wishing me a happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, maybe another. Oh, jeez. Is Jackie gonna do that every stream? Just whip out a "Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier." All right. Anyway, we're gonna play some Suika game now. A Touhou edition, Suika combination. Again, never played this game before. Small. Classic and endless. Don't know what the difference between modes are. We can try it out. So, from what I remember seeing from the videos of Suika game, we have to, like, combine the different, like, the different characters together. So, okay, there we got Cerno. We had, like, a bird back there. Okay, and then some sort of thing. Apologies if I'm supposed to recognize some of these characters. I see Cerno, and then that's the mouse from Touhou 12, the one that was looking for the UFO shards for Shao. The silo shards. Hey, we got Flandre. Not sure if that's meant to be special or not. Oh, is that the... Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, and then we can combine to make... Hey, Yomu, cool. Alright, well, seems like a simple game so far. I was a bit worried since I heard a lot of people say that this game can be extremely rage-inducing. I'm not sure what that tiniest character is. This, I'm guessing, is like Utsuho's Raven form or something. Because I see.
That game,
yeah. What?
I wouldn't want to play that game, would I? Probably not.
I mean, Watermelon Game, as I know it's called in English, I mean, it has some level of addictingness. Like, this game is, from what I've seen, is like super addicting over in Japan. But yeah, otherwise, I don't fully know how much you'd enjoy the game, Jedi. Okay, I'm gonna be combining two Cernos. Two Cernos makes... Okay, the, I'm sort of wondering if I should put it over here for when I get another mouse. Because then we can combine the mouse, the other mouse, with that to make... Okay, I have a plan. And yes, my plan worked. I just now have to combine the two together. Oh, Marisa, nice. That plan actually worked.
Oh wait, dude, the Packers won.
Packers won. Finally, it's about time. I know I'm not that big into the Packers, but from what I've been hearing about them recently, it really... I'm, like, really getting the impression, like, they've, they kind of fallen from grace compared to their glory days. That's what it kind of sounds like nowadays.
We've got first two quarterback in Jordan Love.
Okay. Alright, we got another Yomu.
Alright, well,
I think it's because it's like something like Tetris, where it's like simple but addicting in a way. If that makes any sense. Okay, that's gonna be there. Why don't we put this over... Because if I can get that to go underneath... Okay, we gotta clear things out a bit to get it to go underneath. Or maybe I can hammer it down with this. No? No hammering? Oh! I can combine these two together. There we go. And then maybe I can get him to... Come on! Aww. Well, I could still move those two together to make another Yomu. Also, apologize for not reading chat. I'm a bit focused on the game right now. Oh, they actually hammered those in. Okay, I'm not gonna waste this just yet, knowing that those make another... Flandre. Let's put that there to set a few things up. If I could get that. There we go. And combine those together. There we go for another Marisa. Now to figure out where to put this. I guess I'll just put that over there for now. That can add up to make that later, so... Put that over there for now. That can make another Cerno, so let's combine those. And this, we'll put that there. Ooh, don't block it. Okay, well it didn't block it, but it also didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. I shall put Cerno... Why don't I put Cerno over here? Because maybe if I can... That might have been a bad idea. Alright. This can still work. Alright. Oh, nice. Let's see. There we go. That'll combine together to... that should combine the two Maurice, unless the Flandre up here ends up splitting them apart. Which definitely could happen. It did? Hey, we got Reimu. Wait, something just happened over here? I thought I saw something happen. I guess I'll put that over there for now. And put this over by Flandre, and they get kind of moved to the side. Alright, now we just gotta get... combine the Flandres together, if they can even make it to each other. Which can then make another Cerno, which I can... No, wait, no, Cerno! Okay, that's fine. What do I want to do next? Why don't I... Here, stick to the plan up here, where I... Or Cerno can go down there. Not worried about that one, so I can go ahead and make a Flandre over there. Nice. Okay, then... What do I want to do next here? I think we'll want to put this over here. Combine that. Okay, that makes another Yomu. Guess that's not going to get me much of anywhere, but it'll be more interesting than what I have at the moment. What, whoa! What just happened? Anyway, how's chat doing? Oh, hey, welcome in, Freezing Time. Hang on. Okay, I've been really falling behind on chat. Soundboard, isn't this just like the... Yeah, it's called Suika Game. It's like a Nintendo Switch game. Small character from Touhou 14. Oh, so we haven't seen that one yet? I guess not too big of a deal for now. You're addicted to modding video games. You remember a quote from Portal? You might have a minor case... Oh no, that was from Wait. You might have a minor case of serious brain damage. Going for a second. Okay, welcome back, Jackie. But yeah, most messages are sent by you. Welcome in, Freezing Time. You unfortunately have just missed your first run of the game, but I think once we're done... I decided to start up this game a little bit early, but once we're done, we'll go back to Touhou 5 in a little while. And then, as always, have our usual video reaction segment of the stream. But yeah, things are going well. So I want to place that down there for now. Or I guess we'll be combining those together. I can combine these together for that. And why don't I do this, because then I know those guys will become Cerno. Can combine that. And then I still need another one of those ready for when it goes down there. Hey, nice, we got Marisa down there. So, why not next? We put you down there, you over there. I'll prepare another one of these so we can prepare another one of... I keep forgetting the name of the mouse. No, put you over there. So now we have another... Okay, I keep seeing the hearts pop up. Does anyone else notice the hearts popping up out of nowhere? Okay, I don't know if that's gonna fit down there. Nope, that did not fit. Why don't we put you over there? And then... Thinking far ahead here. Those two are already going to combine together. So why don't I put... Actually, we also have two Flandres over there. So let's put that one over there. That was not my plan, but okay. There we go. That'll get us another Flandre for another Yomu. There we go. But yeah, this is clearly intended to be, like, based on Suika Game. Or as most people know it as, Watermelon Game. And then... Aha! Yeah! That... Sort of wish it tipped over the other way, though, because then we could have made another Reimu. Oh, well. Alright, we can place you... Where would be a good place to place this one? I guess over by Flandre, if we could ever get lucky. Or it falls down there. Up next... Let's make that over there. Place that down over there. We'll combine those together to make another Flandre. They're very close, but alas, so distant. Actually,
That was Guggers.
Oh boy, I'm gonna be hearing that a lot all night, aren't I? The things not Karumi, Princess Jackie keeps posting. I guess I'll put you over there for now, which is just gonna fall on top of Yomu. Okay, I keep seeing the heart. Is that like if I keep the mouse still for long enough? That like that does something? I'm not sure. Okay, combine you together. And, okay, there we go. Now we got Reimu. Let's get these combined down here, because yeah, then we can combine them, the Flandres, together to get something. Or no, oh, I messed it up. I forgot to pay attention to Cerno. Anyway, how's chat been doing? How's it going? It's Thanksgiving Day today, freezing time. Yeah, but as you can see, it's not a game you can play for hours. Well, if you're not playing to go for the very high score. Her name is Nazareth. Oh yeah, the mouse is named Nazareth. Turn on your camera by accident on Discord. Ignore if you saw it. No, I was focusing on the game. Excuse me. And since it's on the soundboard, anyone can join and play that clip of your voice saying that I was Goggers. Oh boy, I'm gonna be hearing that a lot next time I stream. I can already feel it. Okay, we combine these together. We can get multiple... Well, I thought we'd get multiple. That's not quite what I had in mind. We're getting a lot of Cernos on screen, so let's... Oh, wow, what? Didn't think I could do that. Let's put you on top of the Cerno if you decide to stay up... Nope, you decided not to stay on top of Cerno. And now I can combine and make another Yomu. Okay, let's just combine the Cernos here. Just to keep it simple. I see a number appearing up top. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Let's go for this and combine that together. That will allow us to combine that. So that's cool. If I react fast enough, I can sort of combine them immediately, which will be nice. Okay, what would be a good place to set up Cerno? I guess... Wait, okay, I saw my mouse appear... What? I'm still confused what my mouse is doing when it does that. Anyway, why don't we place those two over there? Have that ready for the Cernos. And there we go. We get another Marisa. We'll put that there for now. We got another Flandre now. So we've got quite a bit of combinations available. Why don't we start with putting Cerno up here. There we are. Next. What should be my next move? I guess I'll put these up here to start. We'll combine... do I want to go for these Cernos? Because I sort of have a setup here for... Yeah, no, let's not do that. Let's put this Cerno over here for now. Whoa, okay. So I can get another one of those over there. And I'll put you over there for now. So I can set this up for the next Nazrin we get. Which, unfortunately, is right over there. Okay, this can still work.
I'm gonna keep going because I gotta go home because...
Oh, you gotta go home now, Jedi? Okay. Alright. Well, it's been nice having you around, Jedi.
I'll be back on the bed. I'm just gonna...
Okay, whoa! Okay. Stuff's...
Oh, my
chain reactions are happening.
Just gonna unplug all my stuff.
Alright. But yeah, thank you for coming in, Jedi. I'm glad the whole gang showed up today. I'm glad we were able to do this special holiday stream, even if it is just for a single day. Moving forward...
I'll be back on, though.
Okay. But yeah, all future stream... Well, at least until the semester is over, all future streams are mainly going to be study-oriented. Unless I can manage to catch up and we have a bit more... I did not mean to drop that. Whoops. Well, we can combine them together to form Cerno, and then combine those together to form that.
Alright, let's see you guys
So
in
not a
little
complete waste, actually. Alright, see ya. Bye. Oh, that sort of counters my plan. Alright, we'll put this over here. And then... It's always those small ones that really enjoy separating the ones I really need to get combined together. How's chat doing here? Hang on. Do you get a message not said? You're gonna try it again? Well, you want to react to stuff later on the stream. If you want to watch the stuff you've made recently, you can censor one of the titles to your videos. It has a bad word, so it's not showing on the stream. Okay. Or maybe I can block it with my webcam, something. What if you added spooky noises to the soundboard, like I said? I would say, I feel like I would want more stuff themed around the channel, because, like, I'm having a few ideas if we wanted to include, like, sound effects. I'm not entirely sure how to make them, though. That's the thing. Deose, really? Well, I guess her name means big fairy, so everything checks out. I don't exactly know what the scaling is, for why they have the characters where they are in this game. Just Jackie and Gamer in the voice call. You're just not speaking in the voice call. Okay, where was I here? I was making plans for something. I think that will fit better down there for when I try to see if I can combine those two together. And you made the creeper sound effect. Okay, we just need... That is not what I need. I actually had another idea. I'll put you over there for... I thought you were going to fit down there. Also, that's kind of not where I wanted to put that. I am really messing up my plans here. Still managed to get Reimu, though. So I'm getting lucky. Don't know why it has the timer going off up there. Then I guess I'll put that over there. Hopefully that doesn't block things off too much. Well, actually, wait a minute. There we go. We got Marisa. Alright, up next. Oh, that's what the hand does. It allows me to, like, pet them. Okay. That's pretty cool. Alright, where's this gonna land? It's going to land right over there. Now, let's put you over by Flandre.
Okay, I'm just gonna unmute for a second on Discord.
Okay.
Okay, I'll tell you what sound effects there are on the Discord. So I've got 4 sound effects. We've got the creeper sound, the TNT blowing up. Then we got this one. That was Goggers. And then we have the Markiplier.
You have what?
Markiplier.
Oh yeah, the Markiplier one. Alright, so I had a few ideas on some other sound effects. Obviously a decent number of them are like gonna be like Spyro sound effects, but there was also a couple of other ideas I had, some being from my childhood, others maybe being just random ones. Like there's quite a few ideas we can come up with for the soundboard.
So by the way, there's only 4 more slots available for sound.
Oh, you only have 4 slots available. Okay.
Yeah, because if you want to get more slots, you have to upgrade the server with Discord Nitro and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, but now we get 8 slots of free sounds, and I've already used 4.
Okay, cool.
You can remove a sound effect and replace it, and it'll still, you know.
Gotcha. Where's a good place to put this? I know I'm trying to combine these together up here. So
Well,
maybe
now I'm gonna
those
keep
together
this
would be
one.
a
That
good
was
idea.
Goggers.
Yeah, alright, yeah, we'll keep that one for a while, that's for sure.
We'll just keep it for because this is the best outfit. Because whenever something great happens, instead of probably say.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like every time I beat a Touhou level or something, or maybe something else, like as I start getting into the Souls games or something, we just do that. Oh boy, that's gonna be pure chaos. Oh, actually, this might work out in my favor.
Wait,
So
I
we
need
can
to
make
make I can make the picture of you doing the pug face and emote on the Discord server.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I can. I know how to do it. Just gotta get it real quick. You got to do a picture.
Cool. Alright. I was gonna... Yeah, we can combine those together. And combine with Yomu. There we go. There we go. Now we got another Sonate. Where do I want to go next with this? Why don't we put you over there for a little while, so you can combine with them later. And then I'll put you... This might not be going...
Okay, we got the emoji, so now on the
Oh
Discord...
wow, that... Oh, well now I can't combine the Cerno stuff. Alright, what?
If you go to General, you can see the emoji.
Gotcha.
You just use whatever you want.
Great. Yeah, thank you very much for, So it's like... Okay, so I go on to Discord. So I go to, like, emojis? Oh, yeah, the top emoji on the server. I see that. Oh, wait.
Yes.
Oh. accidentally clicked on something I posted.
You got if you click on the server thing, there's an option server settings. Then you can manage emojis, soundboard, and other stuff.
Okay, neat.
Like you can make rolls and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'll have to try it out sometime. For now, though, let's get back to focusing on the game. Okay, what's Freezing Time got to say here? Probably author tried to sort Touhou characters by height. Sukuma is very small. Then bird version of Utuho, Cerno, and Nazrim are pretty small. Though for me, Flandre Scarlet is smaller than Nazrim, but okay. Also Reimu, Marisa, Yomu, Flan officially. Since Zun once made some info on character's height, though it was all the way back in 2003. Deose here probably for the memes. It's M-E-M-E-S, unless you purposefully spelt memes wrong, Freezing Time. I don't know. And Suika, well, she can turn into a giant. Really? Suika can turn into a giant? And well, we know nothing about Suika yet, because we never even... Outside of a off-screen cameo in 11, we know nothing about Suika yet. Here we go. Oh! Alright, Marisa. Let's go. Up next, why don't I prepare this? There we go. Flandre Scarlet has asserted her dominance on top of Reimu.
T-post was her dominance.
Okay, where do I want to go next here? I guess I'll just do more stacking up over here. There we go. Now, this is mainly classic mode. I have no idea what sort of difference there might be in the game's endless mode. If it's gonna be, like, have some similarities, differences, I have no idea. Why don't we place this one on top of that one's head, or it just sneaks down in there. Which would be the better one to combine together here? Well, I mean, regardless, they're both just gonna form Flandre. I feel like we might have a better shot if I combine these two together. And then... Okay, place one up here in preparation for combining Flandre together. I'll need another one of those at some point, though. A good opportunity might be when... Maybe... Okay, no wait, the mouse is next. We can get another Flandre, which will combine with the Yomus to get another Sine. So yeah, finally getting to play, you know, some form of version of Suika game. I can definitely see why Japan is completely addicted to Suika game right now. Because it does feel kind of like, it has that Tetris feeling, where you like, the satisfaction of combining stuff together. Nice, multi-merge.
I'm just now thinking about the Tetris theme.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. And I could go all day with that. I mean, it's a classic theme, that's for sure.
Tetris block for Smash.
I remember... I mean, it could be possible to have, like, a Tetris block as a Mii costume, because, I mean, if Nintendo Labo can make it in as a Mii costume, I'm fairly certain that Tetris block could totally be a Mii costume in the next Smash. Though...
Actually, its own fighter, though. Like, Tetris block is its own fighter. Like how Grassland could be a fighter.
Alright.
It's like... just playing. It's like you're just playing. You got these Smash Bros. You're about to play around online, then all of a sudden a Tetris book attacks you.
Yep, we can dream. But for now, though, until Sakurai gets his well-deserved vacation, I think he really shouldn't make any more Smash Bros. Games. I know they're obviously extremely hype, but I'm also on this...
It must be a pain to get... The licensing for the Smash Bros. Must be a pain, because you have to get licenses for all these games.
Gotcha.
It's like, imagine the pain of having to go through all the licenses for games like Minecraft and...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he put in a lot of work. And that's why I feel like, you know... Because I have not received word at all on if he ever got a vacation. So until I know for certain that he finally got that well-deserved vacation, I'm actually gonna be on the side of... Hey, maybe... let Sakurai stop making games, because I know he's been doing a lot of other projects as well, such as making unmonetized YouTube content, which is very nice of him, like, very nice. Okay.
Actually, like the next Smash Bros. 5, which is Sakurai himself.
Next what?
Imagine this, like the next Smash Bros. Game comes around, and they're about to announce a new fighter, and it just shows a picture of Sakurai, and it just says Sakurai.
I mean, technically, not to get too deep here, but he is technically already in the game in the form of Master Hand, right?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure like Master Hand was just like the way of saying that the player is like the player who is controlling the game, like something like. I forgot how it went, like a theory thing or something.
Well, the idea, I mean, lore-wise, it's even stated in, like, trophies and stuff that Master Hand was the creator of the Smash Bros. Universe with in-game lore.
Smash Bros. 64, all we did was just pull out a bunch of toys out of the box.
Correct. And so, yeah, we know that at least, you know, our Master Hand is some kid playing with toys.
And the toys fight back.
So, yeah, pretty much.
That's what's like, we are tired of you playing with us. We want to fight back and just start attacking the giants.
Yeah. But I know there's been some really good theories about, like, the deeper meaning behind, you know, all of this. And when you look at... I feel like MatPat did a very good job explaining, like, what he thinks about the game's lore.
Game for you. Why does they film?
Because he owns both of those channels. Oh! Hey! We got it! We got Suika!
My brain is just...
What's Freezing Time been up to while I was focusing on the game? See here, probably... Suika, Nazrin, why my phone to write instead of N? Oh, Sukuna, I just noticed that. Decided to write... forgot to write a word, whoops. Think logically, gamer of gamers. Endless mode is mode where you can get the highest score, where you play... Yeah, but isn't that the normal game as well? Because, I mean, we just got Suika, and it looks like we can keep going with the game to see how far we can get. Pretty funny to use a Russian to hear Tetris song. Our folk song, Koro Benik. Really? Wait, so the Tetris song is like... Hey, folks, I mean, I know I've seen an hour-long video on the excuse me. I've seen an hour-long video explaining the creation of Tetris and how it was like made by a guy named Pajitnov in his free time. And he like noticed how addicting it got. That did not go according to plan, but technically we already won now, right? Now that we've gotten Suika. I mean, where do you go from there?
If you make one addicting game, you make a bunch of sequels.
Yeah.
And that's how the FNAF franchise is.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Because, I mean, they could have ended it... there were a lot of good endings, but I remember when the FNAF games were popular, I initially thought that FNAF 3 was, like, would have been a good stopping point to, like, end the series. Because that one had a sense of finality to it that would have worked on its own, but then he just kept pumping out sequel after...
It's not just tosses more sequels like FNAF 4, FNAF System Location, FNAF
Yeah.
whatever is next. I don't know.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator. That was the one FNAF game I actually Let's Played on the channel. And I mostly played on easy mode. I did have to deal with at least one animatronic, because apparently I purchased an item where Lefty was able to sneak inside. But other than that, though, I also think Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator would have also been a good stopping point for the game. Because, like, that one had, like, obviously the iconic moment that is connection terminated. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, if you even remember that name, but you are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you think. But you have been called here. You have all been called here. To a labyrinth of sounds, deceit, and something else. You don't even realize that you're trapped. And
it's like, alright, I would like to play some fire, goodbye.
This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave correspondent, who although found this job listing not meant for you, although there was a way out planned, I get the feeling that's not what you want. I get the feeling this is where you, right where you want to be. And to you monsters trapped in the darkness. Oh, no, wait, I don't think that's what he said. I think the next part he said was this place will not be remembered. And
The next line
the
said
memories.
The next line was, Five Nights at Freddy.
No.
That's
I lost track of where I was. I was doing such a good job narrating the iconic connection terminated moment, and now you ruined it, Jackie.
Sorry.
Great job.
I can scare something about FNAF games.
Sorry, but that was such an iconic moment, and with how well it ended things, it's like, that would have been a perfect good place to end it. And then Ultimate Custom Night happened, which also would have been a good ending point, with the fact that, you know, and being one last Ultimate challenge for the Elite players, while also, you know, having some deeper story for those paying attention. It was such a good finale to the series, man.
Yeah. But then William was like, nah, I ain't dead, I'm coming back.
Yeah, then they went in a full-on VR direction, and now we have Security Breach. And now we have a movie. I've watched Microwave Society's reaction to the movie.
Microwave Society, I noticed. It's nice.
Yeah, those guys are great. And I do love their iconic outro, which is just have a day. That, like, those guys are great, man. I love them.
We have a lot of YouTubers we've been watching. We have a lot of YouTubers we know. But what am I saying? My brain just cannot compute. We both watch a lot of the same YouTubers.
I mean, they some great stuff on YouTube.
Yeah. Like the Animation Digital Circus.
Right, lots of great stuff there.
It's that collection.
Yeah, the insect collection.
He is my favorite character.
Yeah, that. For me,
Smash.
your first Smash. What has Freezing Time been talking about? Yeah, Tetris Song is a slight remix of our folk song. Well, you see, Gamer of Gamers, I believe it'll end after you combine two Suika. I think there were two good stop points, FNAF 4 and FNAF 6. I don't know about FNAF 4 being a good stopping point, because that one was more on, like, more of a prequel, with the fact that it went to a lot of past stuff, with the iconic bite of 83. Was that the bite of 87? FNAF 7 was pretty good stopping point, too. Yeah, it's... considering the time that became a meme, I was honestly shocked that even became a meme, because I know that was, like, an iconic moment from his video, but, like, for it to become a meme when it did, I was just like, Why only now did that line become a meme? When they could have done that a long time ago.
Did you watch the FNAF movie, Gamer?
I did not, again, I did not watch the full movie, but I've seen Microwave Society's reaction to it.
Yeah. Did the Microwave Society show the part where they're like building the forts?
Doing the what?
Building the forts, like animatronics building forts.
I don't think I remember the part with the fort. I don't think they showed that part.
When you're expecting a horror movie, you just see all the animatronics building a fort for Night Guard.
Ah, gotcha.
Just like, you're expecting scares and all that, but
there we
go. It's just animatronics just building like a pillow, well, not pillow, but
yeah, I sort of figured that would happen.
tables and chairs with like the Night Guard, just having a good
Yeah, have all the walls boarded. I gotcha. And yeah, from what I've seen of the, some of the highlights of the film, one thing I am glad they did was that they didn't have, like, important lore in the movie, and they kind of made it its own thing, because that's something that's always bothered me with, film, making movies out of a good franchise, where they just go in this direction where you have to have, understood all the previous lore and stories from all the previous either games or shows or movies to understand what's going on in this movie, but you also need to understand the movie, or, like, watch the movie to understand what's going on in the rest of the stuff going on in the show or stuff. That's something that always...
I remember when I was going to watch the FNAF movie with my mother, I was like, alright, before we watch the movie, there's going to probably be some lore involved, so I quickly showed her, like, an entire video of the FNAF.
Sorry, that was funny. Alright.
It's like, or watch this movie, here's the entire FNAF involved.
Yeah. I can't do that beatboxing thing that Mario does. Oh man. Good times all around. But yeah, where was I with that? I was talking about... Oh yeah, because that's something that...
That was Goggers.
Because that was one of the things that bothered me with, like, the My Little Pony movie, along with, like, the Demon Slayer Mugen Train. It's that, like, you had to have watched, like, the entire show up to the point that that movie came out to understand what was going on, and then, like, the next season of the show would take place after the events of the movie, where you would have needed to watch the movie to understand what's going on the show now. That's something I'm not a fan of, because it's like, only like the true lore experts and true community fan base is going to take the time to do that. Not everyone is going to do that. Like, if you're just a casual getting introduced to the series for the first time through the movie or something, seeing that, or like if you're late to the show and then all of a sudden out of nowhere they introduce this new stuff because you didn't know that's where the movie took place, that's gonna confuse newcomers, and that's what bothers me with it. Apologies for going on a tangent there, but anyway, you can talk now, Jackie.
I was gonna say, I never watched My Little Pony, but I've watched a lot of parodies of it. A lot of parodies of My Little Pony.
Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of fan content and like fan animations.
The ones I've seen are just very like all dark comedy.
Oh, dark comedy.
And those are the ponies just killing each other. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think I might. Are you talking about? I think it was called Smile XD or something.
No, I was talking about the one that was like, "Stay out of my shit."
Beloved Mark, stay out of our shit. I don't know what you might be talking about. Did you know there was a scene? They did have that in the Microwave Society video freezing time. They did show the part where apparently Matt Pat made a cameo in the FNAF movie, and he actually says like, "That's just a theory." Yeah, they were like talking about how everyone was freaking out when he said that line, like everyone at the theater.
So, I don't know if Microwave Society showed it or not, because I didn't watch their reaction fully to it, but in the credits for the FNAF movie, you can hear the FNAF fan song.
Oh yeah, I think they showed that, the one by the living tombstone.
Yeah, surprised they put that in. Just like when I was hearing it, and he was like, "It's not an absolute."
Yeah, that was something.
It makes sense. It makes sense because it's Five Nights at Freddy's, but I wasn't expecting a fan song.
Ooh, well, but I remember. So, another tangent here. I remember back when, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's started to become popular. I remember, my sister specifically hated the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise, specifically because whenever she would look up Five Nights at Freddy's, or no, not Five Nights, like, she was a big fan of Living Tombstone songs, and there was just a point in time where, because of the popularity of Five Nights at Freddy's, every time she looked up the Living Tombstone, all she would get was the Five Nights at Freddy's song, and that really annoyed her, because, I mean, there's a lot of classic songs the Living Tombstone has made, but now she can't find any of them, because, oh, the Five Nights at Freddy's song, and that was like... Yeah, maybe it's a decent song, but...
Oh, so, after I showed my mom the movie, she became terrified of Five Nights at Freddy's altogether.
Yeah, I mean, it's a horror franchise, so of course they're gonna be scared.
Usually is spinal horror movies, but the thing is, the only reason she's scared of this horror movie is because it involves children dying and stuff. If it was a bunch of adults dying, then it would have been fine, but if it's a child, it's crossing the line.
It's interesting to say, because I know the movie of this was bloody terrible, but I know, like, the whole concept around Slender Man was that he, like, goes after children, right?
I completely forgot about the Slender Man movie.
Yeah, the infamous train wreck, which, from what I heard in informational videos about the whole Slender Man as a concept when it first, you know, came into fruition and became such a popular trend on the internet, apparently the original creator of Slender Man as a concept actually, like, played a part in the production of the film. So the fact that one of the, like, Slender Man's creator played a part in that, it's quite shocking to see that the film failed to get what made Slender Man popular in the first place.
It's kind of hard to make a film about just, like, a character who's just, like, just very tall and just watches you through the trees and stuff. Would take tape.
I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, that's...
I don't know if there's Slender Man lore or anything, but yeah.
There's maybe some. Although try not to dig too deep, because it might lead to you, attempting to commit crimes, that's all I'm gonna say.
Are you referencing the two girls thing?
Yeah, yes, that is what I'm referencing. That, you know, because someone had to take it seriously, that now, you know, it's like...
Why would they do that? I don't know how you get to the point where it's like, I'll kill one of my best friends for you.
I don't know either, but there's just some people that will believe in anything nowadays.
Why would they want... It was something about they wanted to go with Slender Man. Why would you want to go with Slender Man? Yeah,
it's like, why? This ain't some angry god that you need to perform a sacrifice to satisfy, or else he'll, like, have a volcano destroy an island or something.
What I'm imagining is just like two girls like, I just had an idea. Let's sacrifice one of our friends so we can be best friends with Slender Man.
Again, apologies for getting a bit controversial on the channel. Gamers, but you think I'm losing? You need to make a comeback now? I mean, my attention's not really focused on the game anymore at this point, because we already have Suika. So, at this point...
When I'm saying GOG, I'm just thinking about this. That was Goggers.
Yes.
We don't say GOG, we say GOG.
Yes. Man. Oh, there we go. We got Reimu. But yeah, how can you say I'm losing when I technically already won by getting Suika? I know you said, like, the real way to win is probably from combining two together, but still, though, I don't really see yet how that...
Pretty sure in the watermelon game, if you combine two watermelons, it just disappears.
Oh, okay. That's something I always wondered when I saw people play that game, because obviously I haven't seen players skilled enough to make it that far. But yeah, I was always wondering that, like, what happens if you combine 2 watermelons together in a watermelon game?
They explode.
Alright, where am I here? I wanted to maybe see if I can find a way to get Flandre out of the way to combine those 2 Raymus together, maybe? That's gonna be my main objective for now. There we go. Although, oh jeez, they're shaking badly. And Nazrin and Yomu are in the way from the 2 Sanae's breaking it together. Already mentioned that you made a comeback already. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, again, I'm sort of playing this from a more casual perspective. I'm not, like, trying to win or anything. So that's probably why I'm not taking this too seriously. Because I've seen Bijou Mike's playthrough of, like, regular Watermelon game. And the fact that he actually lost his sanity to that game, it disturbs me. That's all I'm going to say.
Imagine if I played it.
Yeah, I would not want to imagine what that's like, so...
Imagine someone like me who has no sanity at all and does the most stupidest things like putting Hatsune Miku in Portal.
Yeah. Oh dear, I'm sort of wondering what sort of modded version of Suika game you might be able to make, Jackie.
Just give me
Is
a
that gonna
year,
fit?
I'll
No.
find some way to mod it.
Okay, I'll gladly accept that challenge.
I've modded pretty much every game I've gone so far. Like, as soon as I got Left 4 Dead, I immediately replaced the zombies with Minecraft zombies.
Okay.
And then later on, I replaced the zombies with Zoidberg.
Oh.
I also replaced some
Alright.
of the main characters from the game you play as with, like, I replaced some of them with Lots of Light, Hatsune Miku again, Mario and Sonic. I was like Scout TF2.
Scout from TF2. Oh, man.
Characters. And then I replaced the Bomber Zombie with Patrick Star.
You want to know a modded idea that I've had that I'm shocked no one's ever done? So, I know I'm normally not a big fan of horror on the channel. But I know, like, one horror game that became popular for a while was, of course, Baldi's Basics. And I remember...
Sorry, I'm interrupting. My brain is something.
Yeah, go ahead.
You gotta say the snap.
Yeah, so, as I was saying about Baldi's Basics, so, despite seeing a few decent number of mods for the game, I was quite shocked to not see a Touhou mod for it, like a Cerno's Basics or something. Like, be honest, now that I brought that up, you're interested in that idea, right?
Yeah, just like, imagine Baldi's Basics has like a 2D bullet hell.
Oh, jeez. Just have all the Baldi characters in a Touhou game. Oh boy.
Just like the bullet blocks off your path, Sweep just sweeps you off the screen, or like playtime makes you stop in place so you didn't jump rope. And Baldi just goes at you, just like swinging his ruler left and right.
Great ideas, alright. And again, I'm impressed no one's done it yet. So let's see, where am I here?
I know there's like an Undertale fan game where instead of like normal Undertale, you fight against Baldi.
I think I've seen that somewhere on YouTube before, where someone did a fan-made boss fight against Baldi in Undertale. I have seen that somewhere before.
Wait, Breeze Mom just said that there actually is a Touhou called I can't see. How do you say the game name?
A whole different Touhou version of Baldi. It's just a whole different game on stream. Oh boy. Haven't seen any skilled players enough do it. Were you trying to steal books as... trying to steal books as Marisa from Patch Only. Ha! Oh, that's great. Oh, man.
I wonder if anyone questions the stuff I posted to Twitter.
That's a good point. Gotta think about some unique Touhou trivia. The trivia murder party. Nah, I'm your crazy host.
That hedgehog is a shadow. That's all I'm gonna say, because the rest is bad words.
The what?
I was doing a reference. I've got to make an announcement. So
Oh. I didn't hear that, sorry.
I didn't finish it just because I know you keep it family friendly, so yeah.
Yeah, okay. And thank you for complying with that.
Let's not do it, but each time I say a bad word, I just do this.
Alright. Yeah, we can do that. Moving forward. Alright, Alright, I think the game's about to end here.
My brain can't think when I do the air one.
Alright. Well, I say the game's about to end, yet I'm lasting a little bit longer. Again, though, the game's probably going to be ending soon. So we still have plenty of time left, so once this game's over, we can get back to Touhou 5. Let's see here, combine these together.
Yeah, I have this whole game and I have Mario Karts modded on my computer.
Oh, no.
I have a modded version of Mario Karts. And I have Shrek as one of the characters by ads.
Oh, so it's like Shrek Smash and Crash Racing, basically?
I think I sent a picture
Oh,
of this.
okay, I think the game just ended.
Wait, hold on.
Actually, I'll do it in Touhou style. Instead of doing full name, I'll do it just like the abbreviations I normally do in the Touhou games. That'll be pretty neat. Okay, so that was the normal mode. We do still have endless mode to try out. Okay, as you were saying, Jackie?
As I was saying, I'm pretty sure I sent a picture of it on the Discord. And I just pinged you on just where the best picture was.
So, what the... Oh, yeah! the Shrek in the car... and Peter Griffin.
I just can't replace all the icons for them.
Gotcha.
It's a pain.
Okay, so I am curious to see what happens when we play on endless mode, because I know I just said I was about to, after that game, go back to Touhou 5, but I'm curious to see what and the difference is between endless mode and classic mode. Because it exists, so there must be some sort of relevance to this. There's a bunch of Nazarens gathered together, is all this. It's a Nazaren party.
I was gonna go onto Mario Kart just to show you the thing, but something happens where like I can't use the USB I have the game on because for some reason it has an error. I don't know if I'm gonna pull this off, but if I can line this up correctly, I could activate Flandere's, I think it's called the 4 of a Kind spell card. I forget it was the spell card where Flandere whips out 3 clones of herself. And you get, like, you can either... Okay, nope, they're combining. Sorry to keep interrupting you, Jackie. It's fine, I interrupted one as well. Oh wait, freezing time set the link to the Baldi's Basics thing.
Oh boy. I see the link. It is on Steam. What is it? Oh!
Is there like a play thing for it? I'm checking on my phone and I can't tell if it's playable with you.
Hang on, let me search that on actual Steam to make it easier. Might be easier if I do it that way. So I can see it on the actual Steam page. Let me see this. Hang on. Oh, this is real. that Happy Stealing with Kirisame Marisa is a Touhou fan-made horror game. You are playing as Kirisame Marisa, who are trying to steal important things from Comic-Con and exit safely. This game follows a Touhou Project Steam publishing statute. Okay, it has some differences, it looks like, but yeah, that'll be interesting.
I don't have a. There's no option for me to.
Also, I just realized I showed the Steam page live on stream. I hope I didn't show any personal information.
No worries.
Probably not, since I think I was logged out on the browser. Anyway.
I don't think you can buy it. I don't think you can buy this.
Well, is there a price? Only $1. That's pretty reasonable. Wait, guys, should I wait? Continue.
So, as I was saying, is there a thing on Steam where you can't get some games in certain regions? Because there's no option for me at all to get it.
Really? I know Freezing Time once mentioned about a time that I think he was also prevented from being able to buy anything. For reasons that I don't think I'll want to bring up right now. Unless...
It actually has removed the purchase button. I can't buy it.
You can't... Jackie can't buy the mod. Okay. It means you can actually send it.
For a video game. How am I gonna purchase it?
That's, there might be a reason, economics-wise.
Yeah,
As of the exact reason, I don't know, but I know that there are some reasons.
This game specifically, about these basics thing, just not let me play it, though. All the things it could seem to block me from buying. It's a body.
Wow.
Actually, one time I brought Boys Basics Plus for a friend.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that's when I lost all my birthday money.
Wait, you lost...
I spent all my birthday money on Boys Basics Plus to give it to a friend.
Oh. That's nice of you to do that.
I'm so confused about why I can't get this game here. I'm signed into Steam, but it's like, no, you cannot buy this.
I don't know. Feel free to do some research on why there's the chance that certain people in certain regions might not be able to purchase certain things off Steam. Me personally, right now, within this moment, I have no idea.
I wonder if you're able to gift people games that they can't play in the region. Actually, that's a good question. What happens if you try and gift someone a game, but they can't play it in their region? Will it let them play anyway?
That's a good question. Do you want to, like, experiment with that? Like, I think we're already friends on Steam. I can try and see if I can purchase the game as a gift for you. Alright, I'll probably do that offline for now. We're going to play some more Touhou. But yeah, I can try doing that as an experiment later. Not sure this game can provide more content. Like, haven't decided or anything. Well, are you talking about Suka combination freezing time or the Baldi's Basics Touhou mod? Okay.
I'll be right back. I have to go do something quick.
Alright, go ahead, Jackie. Well, considering all that we've talked about today, I'm glad I did this live stream. A little bit sad that, you know, tomorrow and the rest of this weekend is going to be focused towards getting caught up on assignments. Again, unless I can actually get caught up on everything, then I can consider doing more. If we want to play some other games over the break, such as make more progress on Rabby Reeby, or if we want to get started on the next game in the Spyro Marathon, or if we want to start up a new game. I do think that I'm about ready to start getting back into the Souls games. I know I'm still addicted to Dark Souls, but I think with how long it's been since we've last played Bloodborne, I think I'll be ready to start up the next Souls game. Now, I know the initial plan was that I was going to do Dark Souls with crowd control, but since crowd control has decided to not play nice anymore, I've seen it necessary to be done with crowd control forever. Unless I ever decide to get crowd control pro, which, as of right now, is not going to be happening anytime soon, while I remain a college student. Until I feel satisfied with my career path, I still have no intentions of getting crowd control. Crowd control pro, anyway. Oh, I shouldn't have put that there. That could have landed on Flandre over there. Oh, well. But yeah, that's an interesting mechanic that I can, like, pet the different characters. That's something I noticed earlier I didn't bother to pay much attention to. Pretty neat that I can do that. Do I have to, like, have it there for what? Okay, yes. That's nice. How's chat been doing? Oh, about Suika game. Touhou Body has its differences from the original. It's okay, gamers. I think all of us understand and don't mind. Okay, thank you, Freezing Time, for understanding. But yeah, it's interesting how they have two different modes in this, yet there doesn't appear to be a difference, because Classic Mode seems like the same game. I'm wondering if they just set that up to be cool or something, because I really don't know. Well, I leave it up to you guys to decide if I should at least finish this game, because we still might be here for a while. If we continue this one game, or if we want to go back to Touhou 5 to try something new. Because I know we only did one run tonight so far. We could get in one, maybe two more runs with Marisa, and then there were new characters, Mima and Yuka. Well, technically not new characters, but in terms of being playable. I mean, I know technically Mima was playable in Touhou 3, so it's mainly Yuka that's the new playable character. But anyway, those are some of my interests if we were to have some leftover time to do some gaming streams, if I ever get caught up on everything. But again, as things stand now, I do need to make sure I'm caught up on everything before I consider doing such things on the channel. Not go according to plan. Why does my arm feel so exhausted all of a sudden? I don't know if it's just I haven't been active enough with it, or if it's a position I've had it in today that I think it's just that in that mode Suika will turn into Sukuna? Oh, you're referencing the spelling error you made earlier, or was that autocorrect? I forget. Though it's a game theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching! Can I hear my own voice? That was probably from Jedi's end, probably. Oh, no, wait, no, that can't be the case, because he logged off for the night. So I don't know where my voice came from. Maybe from Jackie's end, somehow?
as soon as you said that's the theory, I joined in immediately.
Yeah, because of what Freezing Time posted in the chat, I had to say that. Just go, it's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. That'll always be an iconic outro. I thought that was going to go down to this Yomu. Well, maybe I could still push it down there. Nope, that doesn't look like it's getting pushed. Might have just wasted space by bunching those up down there. Okay, well, plan B. Let's go with this here and knock that all the way down there. Why don't I do this? Because then that can fall down there, combining those together. Is that gonna fit? Nope, that gets wedged right up there. But yeah, I leave the choice up to you guys. After all these years, yep. You can't help but love him. He's made quite the impact on the internet. What was I gonna say? I feel like I was gonna... Oh, yeah. So, to repeat myself earlier, I leave it up to you guys if you want to keep seeing me play this to see if, you know, there is something more to endless mode. And, we just... keep going until... Or if you guys want to see me go back to Touhou 5 and have another run. Up to you guys. Otherwise, you know, if there's no input, I'll probably at least finish this game. Could say... Yeah, I mean, he's still doing something. I think he recently came up with his... what he's gonna do for his 4th and supposedly final new channel he's made called Fashion Theory. So he has 4 theory channels now. Game Theory, Film Theory, Food Theory, and from what I heard in his complete FNAF timeline, he's planning on making a new one called Fashion Theory.
Yeah, the channel's already up, pretty sure. Fashion.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Are there any interesting videos from that channel so far, or...?
Let me check the channel real quick. It has 2 million subs, and it has how many videos? 75.
Already 75 videos. Wow, that was fast.
And it has 2.26 million subs.
Impressive.
It was made 9 months ago.
Yeah, only 9 months. It's quite amazing how... I mean, I know it's because MatPat's already well known, but just quite impressive how quickly a single channel can spike. And you know what that reminds me of? I remember there was a... You don't think there'll be more content? Okay, so what do you think, Jackie? Should I keep playing this to see if there's going to be anything new, or do you think I should just go ahead and stop now? Since we already played Classic...
Nothing's going to change in the game anyway. It's just going to be placing some of those things, characters, and just...
Okay. So you think I should... What?
I don't mind what you do. I'm fine with anything. I'm just having fun talking.
Okay, so Jackie has no input. Freezing Time thinks that there won't be any more. So I guess since we have a neutral vote and 1 vote to go back to Touhou 5... sorry, Pat game, but Game Theory will be most legendary. Yep, agreed. I mean, there's been a few decent Film Theory and Food Theory video. I absolutely loved his Food Theory video on the insane theory that the Grubhub commercials are like secretly a sequel to Jimmy Neutron. That was an absolutely insane one that he made that I was actually shocked by with the amount of evidence.
I need to see that theory.
Yeah, yes. Go ahead and take the time to watch it. Whether you want to watch it now or wait until the stream's over to watch it, or at least save it to your watch later.
I'm gonna have to head out soon, so I might as well just watch it now.
All right, go ahead. So if that means you're going to be leaving at this time, thank you for coming over for Thanksgiving Day. Thank you for setting up a few things on Discord. We'll have to talk about this more maybe sometime tomorrow so I can set up a few other things, because I got some ideas for what I want the other sound effects to be. But yeah, it's a bit disappointing. I can only...
We only have 4 slots left.
Yeah. I'll think carefully about what I want to have there.
Unless we have someone who has Nitro Boost server.
Gotcha. And who knows? Maybe Alpuka, the one who made the server, has it or something. But with how things are now, yeah, probably not. Or well, I can try messaging him. Well, yeah, why don't I message him now before I get back to Touhou? I just quickly message Alpuka to see if he has. To see if he has Nitro. Oh, that's a neutral server. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna quick message Alpuka to see if he knows. Because, yeah,
Anyways, I'm gonna do a little outro before I leave.
Alright, go ahead, Jackie.
Thank you so much for having me here, and for people watching the stream, if you liked it, punch that like button in the face like a ball. I'm just saying Jackson the guys out. Jackson the guys out through. High fives all around. Okay, see you all later.
Oh, you're gonna... Oh, I thought he was at least gonna finish it off with... And next video! I thought he was at least gonna finish it off with that. That's a little disappointing. Anyway, where is Alpuka on my friends list here? For some reason, I can't find him. I'm not sure if it's just that he's changed up, like, his profile or something. I forget. Well, I'll have to do some looking around. Also, I'm going to get some water before I start back up Touhou 5. I think this is his server. Though it does say, if that is him, the one I'm looking at here, it does say do not disturb at the moment. So I guess I shouldn't bother sending anything to him if he's busy at the moment. A little bit of a shame, but I get it. I can wait. Alright. But yeah, I'll quick get some water, take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll get back to some more Touhou. And then we shall prepare our usual reaction video segment of the stream. Later, after maybe 1 or potentially 2 runs of Touhou 5. And then we'll see who's worth rating. So what are your thoughts about Touhou 5? Well, since I was absent while you experienced it for the first time, I will answer that after the break. Stay tuned after the break on Gamer of Gamers Network. To be continued. We're back from the break. So, in terms of... Now, I know we only had one run of the game so far, of Touhou 5. But from the run that we did have, I felt like we were actually about to first try it again, similar to Touhou 4. Ultimately, though, the final boss ended up being a bit harder than I thought, and ended up losing. I was also shocked that the second and third stage felt a bit harder, yet stages 4 and 5 I ended up doing a lot better than I thought I would. So it sort of has that Touhou 12 feel to it, where it sort of feel like it gets harder early on, but then doesn't escalate too much later on. Well, at least until we get to the final boss. Yeah, I actually failed to win. Now, for all that I know, it could have just been slip-up after slip-up. Or maybe it's just my skills being rusty from not playing for a while because of college. But, yeah, what happened has happened, and I found Touhou 5 to be harder. Anyway, getting back into it. Yeah, so we ended up getting the bad ending as Reimu. And now we're going to go ahead and do a run as Magician of Dreams, Marisa Kirisame. So with that, let's go ahead and... though I guess you conquered subterranean animism, shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, true, some stuff I'm familiar with, some stuff's probably going to be forgotten on me. Anyway, let's get right into it, because I don't know how many more runs we'll be able to do before we get to what I normally have as the video reaction portion of the stream, whether it would be videos you want to watch with, you want me to watch Freezing Time, or just pull up some of my own Touhou videos that I found off the internet. Because I have found a few that isn't, you know, the usual. But yeah, we're going into this as Marisa now. Oh, right, I need to focus on picking up power. This is gonna be a bit difficult, because I don't have the homing amulet. So, Freezing Time. Just to be sure I have this correctly, is this technically the first Touhou game to have fairies as an enemy? Because I'm pretty sure those are fairies, which would technically mean this is the first Touhou game to have fairies as a regular enemy. Gotcha. Alright, and then this is where the boss shows up. Pretty sure it's... well, it can also be that you can find them in Stage 4 of Touhou 4. Wait, that you can find... Wait, find who in Touhou? Stage 4 of Touhou 4? I forget. Because I remember Touhou 4... That was the stage where Reimu and Marisa clash, right? But stage name is Alice Maestra. And even if Alice wasn't even a thing yet, it makes us want to believe that's their dolls. Wait, so what brought that up exactly? Did you just look at earlier chat or something, or just rewind the stream for a moment? Oh no, the fairies, okay. Okay. Alright then. I see. Anyway. So I wonder how I get there. Hold it right there. You cannot enter Makai. Gatekeeper of Makai, Sara. Or is that Sarah? I'm left to assume Sara since it doesn't have an H at the end of it. So interestingly, this is technically the first time we've seen a proper gatekeeper to Makai, which leaves me wondering, was the gatekeeper of Makai just slacking on the job the previous time and future times we've been to Makai? Because I know, obviously, Touhou 1 we've been to Makai. I know that in most Windows era Touhou games, Zun normally doesn't bring back any characters from the PC 98 era, but it's interesting how this is like the one time we actually see a proper gatekeeper of Makai. Great timing. You look like you can tell me how to get into Makai. You're a cocky one, aren't you? I wonder if we'll have to fight. I wonder if we could just skip all that, and you just tell me what I want to know. Not likely. Then I'll help myself. Yeah. Alright. As always, this starts off the same as usual. I have to predict where she's gonna move to, though, to make sure I can keep my attacks focused on her. Gotcha. Okay, well, in Touhou 1, there was Shingyoku, which could be a gatekeeper. That's the, Stage 5 boss, right? In Touhou 1. Okay, bye. Aww. Why is it not go- Okay, there we go. Alright, Stage 2, Magical Space, Border Space. Alright, we're in Makai now. And then, of course, we have the, mysterious mirror. I'm still curious to know, like, I know we talked about this last time in the last game and how a random object might have some insane lore when it actually doesn't. I remember making a joke earlier in my first run about, oh, this thing probably has some interesting lore to it. Because, you know, if this game can make some interesting lore off a talking umbrella, it can make some interesting lore out of a mirror with a cross in it. Of course, that is mainly just me messing around. Probably doesn't actually mean anything. Ooh. Yeah, I can activate this for the Dream Booster. Now all the points I pick up are worth a ton of points, which is pretty neat, and will be quite useful to go for extra lives point-wise. As long as I don't die. Or use bombs, which I'll be having to do from time to time. Let's see here. Touhou, most likely that there's different places where you can enter Makai, and this one is definitely main one. Yep. Like in Touhou... so much stuff is popping up at once. Like in Touhou 12, we're also in Makai, and part of Makai called Hokai, to be exact. I guess that makes some level of sense, because I remember the part of Makai Byakuren was sealed away in. It was like a very specific part of Makai, from what I remember them explaining. Alright, I think I made it. My, how unusual. Are you a human? The Makai... I like how this character is just called Makai person, like this is just a random soul just having a normal day wandering across Makai. Who knows, maybe there's also some deep lore on this random person. Because you know there always is. What's it to you? Oh, nothing. I just thought that this is quite unusual. Huh? You're a human, but could you perchance be a magician? I am, but how very interesting. You must simply give me the honor to... Oh yeah, because this character, like, Rainbow only fought this one because she's a fan of picking fights. Of always attack first, ask questions later. But here, she's like actually requesting a duel. That's pretty neat. Man, people from Makai sure are annoying. Don't hold back now. That is an interesting dynamic to know that this character actually wants a duel against the magician. Yeah, that's right. This is where I lost my first life, so I gotta pay attention. No looking at chat here. I gotta focus all out on the game, otherwise I'm dead. So there was a point where I ended up dying here. I think I remember it being a point where I was like focused on picking up points and I ended up not being ready for a specific attack. Was it... Okay, it was this one, I think. Where I wasn't ready for it and I ended up getting hit by it. Because I wasn't ready for it, because I was busy picking up points. So, oh, that was close. Oh, that's right, I got him. Why did I walk right into that? Oh, please let me pick up the... No, come on, let me pick those up. Don't let me lose a ton of power now. Of course, the streak continues of me getting hit at least once on the second boss. I know that's only a streak of 2, but still, though, the fact that that keeps happening is... It bothers me. So strong. Actually, it is a random soul trying to get a vacation. That's the funny thing here. Really? If that's the case, then why did it bother challenging Marisa to a duel? Is that like... Did she think a nice little duel would be a nice vacation? So strong. If I wasn't strong, I wouldn't come to a place like this. It's questionable, because I know it said... Oh no, it did say in the description that, yeah, the other girls were interested in dealing with the yokai invasion. But man, that's... It's okay, you'll learn. I know. I guess I'm just a bit too used to the PC 98 games being a bit easier compared to the other Touhou games. So I wasn't expecting this one to be a little bit more of a challenge. Which I guess makes it kind of a good thing I didn't choose to wait until, you know, taking a break from a harder game to play this, because this would not have made me feel better. That's for sure. Okay, pick that up. I still don't know how the dream mechanic affects the value of points, because there's sometimes instances like these where it looks like depending on the height, I still get maximum points, but other instances where I don't, so I don't fully understand the mechanics or system. easier. I think you forgot one funny game with... Are you talking about Suika combination, or are you talking about something else? Because right now I don't know what you're referencing. Who knows, maybe I should know and I'm just focused on the game, that's why I can't think about it right now. Okay, I see. You're just trying to mess with me again, gotcha. With your chestfuls of lies. Got tons of containers of them. Big points. Oh yeah, another thing I'll need clarification from later, when we get to it. Looks like these Makai folk aren't all that strong. You've gone far enough! Hey, it's Alice! Woo! Our first interaction between Marisa and Alice! Yay! Yeah, I was quite shocked to find out that Alice was in this game. Because I thought her debut was in Touhou 7. And then it turns out, no, her debut was in this game. Yeah, it actually is Alice. You're overdoing it a bit. Can't you be a little less violent? Ah, you've got some nerve. Don't try to talk big when you're not even that good at magic. Witch of Death, Alice, Magatroid. So, now I know we didn't get a exact lore explanation, since I don't think you gave any to the Touhou 7 characters, but this is the first time I've ever heard Alice referred to as the Witch of Death. So that does come off as interesting to me, hearing her be called that. I mean, I know I didn't know much about her in Touhou 7 other than that she uses dolls for weapons. So here she's a little bit edgy. Anyway, wanna try me? I won't let you get away with this. Okay, just going right into it. Alright. I think this was a boss I struggled on a lot from what I remember. I'm certain I'll remember when we get to the difficult parts on why I considered this to be just as hard as to find. Okay, we got stuff like that I need to react fast for. Okay, oh wait, the mirror attack, that's right. There we go. Then we can get back to firing. But I remember... Oh, jeez! But yeah, I know Alice unleashes some really hard attacks. So, oh wait, nope. Okay. More mirrors. But yeah, it gets tough, this particular fight. Okay, we took the fairy set. Yeah, see, like, you have to really react fast on these laser attacks. That's what caused me to get hit a lot here and always get put down to my last life, was that she kept whipping out the lasers. And I was never ready for them. Ah, okay. Yeah, so it's just surprisingly stronger compared to all the other bosses in the game where, yeah, there's some level of challenge, but nothing as insane as this. Okay, at least I got an extra life. Though I end up losing it quickly, so you can see the problem that I'm having with Alice here. So I think the main thing that's going to be preventing me from getting good endings. Obviously, the final boss is still challenging, but I do think Alice here is going to be our main difficulty throughout our playthrough of this game. And it's going to be the main reason why I consider this game to be harder than 4. Apply yourself a little more. Alright, stage 4, where I make a hopeful comeback, only for the final boss to crush it all. Close. Oh, I missed the power. I know it was only 1, but still, though, every power counts in my book. Alright, we got this mid-boss here. Forget, did this mid-boss unleash something dangerous? Oh yeah, I gotta react fast. Otherwise I go down. Ooh, power. Oh, jeez. Oh, are these streaming attacks? Just too busy focusing on the items to notice. Oh, good, I'm getting the most out of power now. And I got the Dream Max bonus. So now I can get some massive points out of items. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting point. In Touhou 5, she should still be, should be human. So you think Alice is harder than Shinky? You know, Shinky is very hard find. I mean, Shinky has proven to be... I did mention earlier that Shinky is quite a difficult one. I mentioned that earlier, if you were paying attention. That, you know, Shinky and Alice are going to be the main obstacles. I did mention the final boss, Shinky. Let's talk about lore a bit. Sara is most likely a Makai demon, who works as the gatekeeper in the entrance of Makai. That's all, there's nothing more to say. Interesting fact, in Stage 4, you fighting 2 bosses fight will change dependingly on who you defeat first. Yeah, I sort of figured that out on my own, but thank you for giving me the tip. This isn't good. I have no idea where I should be going. No need to worry. Ah! It's Windows era Marisa. She's come to steal her identity for the upcoming Windows games. Oh no. It's just you were saying the Alice is the main reason why Touhou 5 is hard. But yes, I do still think that, because for a Stage 3 challenge, that's a hard boss, because I mean, the final boss of Touhou 4 was still some... Well, technically, in Stage 5, Yuka was harder, but... Yeah, I make my point there. In general, Touhou 5 is proving to be harder than 4. That's all I'm saying. We'll guide you from here on. Black Witch Yuki. We... White Witch Mai. Ah, there you are. So, where are you going to guide me? To a place where your soul may rest in eternal peace, of course. Well, isn't that lovely? I'll catch up later, so why don't you go on ahead? Oh, but it's such a nice place. I will guide you. Mai, let's get her! Alright, here we go. I remember last time I wanted to go for the black one first. So, Jackie, earlier on the stream, when I had my first run, claimed that why did I make such a stupid slip-up? That's the first time I actually got hit by this boss. That leaves me rather annoyed. Not sure if that was just my own lack of skill, or if I'm gonna have to blame Marisa for messing that one up. Yeah, I'm blaming it on Marisa for my poor performance here. I actually might not get the good ending in this run. Or, bad ending. I actually might not get the bad ending. Oh, that's right, this attack. I remember. Yep, this was an annoying one. There we go. Oh, why did I go this way? Oh, come on. Come on, you're better than this, Marisa. I actually might not even get the bad ending this run. Oh my goodness, what it... All of a sudden I'm just doing... Alright. I've had a moment to clear my head. I think... I do think I shouldn't let this get me down too much. It's just like the older Touhou videos, where my first runs of the games are mainly just to get a feel for the characters, rather than actually trying to win. Even if, you know, back then winning just meant getting the bad endings. So having some runs where I completely fail and not even get a good ending, I guess I shouldn't make too big of a deal out of it. Should it reach that point. I guess the thing is that especially with how Touhou 4 went, I guess I was just so used to the sweet taste of victory that for a game to actually... I know I've always hated playing as Marisa, but it's been a long time since... Well, maybe not too long, but it's been somewhat of a while since a regular part of Touhou that wasn't an extra stage managed to knock me down like this. To actually have a full-on failed run. That's gonna sting for a while. I suppose, unless you're very eager to see me do another run, I do think now might be a good time to consider just going to the normal video reaction portion of the stream. Okay, it's not a good run. Hey, calm down. Even if this run is bad, it's nothing to be so worked up. You'll have better ones. So, interesting fact about Yumeko. She's not throwing sword... She's throwing swords, not knives. Oh, really? So those aren't daggers? Okay, gamer of gamers. Especially since... yeah, that's the main reason why I did extremely bad in front of you, is that it's Marisa. You know I hate playing as Marisa. And I always will hate playing as her. That fact will never change. That's for sure. But nonetheless, I leave the choice up to you, Freezing Time. If you think I've had enough for tonight and should maybe take tonight to do some fun video reaction, or if you think I've got enough in me to do at least one more run of the game. Okay, I don't want to stress you more than you should be. Gagadoo, welcome to the stream. Play Touhou 3. You missed my playthrough of that. Unfortunately, I already got all the good endings in the game. So if you're interested in, you know, checking out that, I do have a playlist of my playthrough of Touhou 3 on the channel, but I did already get every good ending in Touhou 3. Alright, I guess since we have a new audience member in, Only because a new audience member just came in. I've got enough willpower in me to do one more run of the game before I go into video reaction time. So yeah, once this runs over, I do what I normally do when it gets to be close to the end of the stream, where I react to some Touhou-related videos. But seeing how you're here, I'll do at least one more run. I was almost considering starting the video reaction portion of the Touhou stream now, but... Alright, so we'll go into this as Charming Evil Spirit, Mima, High Speed type. Still doesn't mean you can't play it again on a harder mode or for score attack. Yeah, but at the same... what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get caught up on all the games story-wise, which is why I've been mainly playing all the games on normal mode. And I've mainly been trying to go for all the good endings in the games on normal mode. And yes, I do go as far as to beat the extra stages, and while there's been a couple I've needed a break from, such as the Touhou 2 extra stage, that one's been a rather pain, and I know that when I go back to the modern era, I'll be having to deal with the Touhou 13 extra stage again. That one also was a bit of a struggle for a while. But yeah, if you're interested in all my Touhou playthroughs, I do have playlists of them on the channel. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and show off some more games by going into this, trying out Mima, a high-speed type. So yeah, this is my first time playing Touhou 5, so I'm mainly just getting adjusted to the characters now. But yeah, I just, thank goodness you weren't here for the run I had with Marisa, because I have always hated playing as Marisa, and I just had a really bad run as Marisa. I know it's my first time playing Touhou 5 and all, but man, that run with Marisa was really bad. So hopefully I do better as Mima. So, how was Thanksgiving for you today, Gagadoo? Also, is this your first time on the channel? If so, it's a pleasure to meet you. I play a variety of games on the channel. While, of course, mainly keeping Touhou at kind of the heart of it all. Since it is, I do consider Touhou to be the series that kind of saved the channel, and is a series that I'll be sticking to for a long time. Pretty good, and yes. But yes what, exactly? Did I ask a question that you were giving out a yes for? I forget. Oh, this, yes as in this is your first time here? But yeah, welcome. Ah, that's your first time. But yeah, I play Touhou often on the channel. I have moved over to a larger variety of games, though, throughout my time on the channel. Now, as of right now, I'm technically on a hiatus. I'm just doing a special Thanksgiving Day stream, since it's, you know, Thanksgiving Day and all. I was hoping to do something a bit more special for the stream, since it's Thanksgiving, but my regulars were interested in seeing me continue with more Touhou. So I decided to start up Touhou 5 today. We're playing PC98 Touhou. I wanted to see you play fast. Yeah, so I have already played that, and if you do want to see me play that again, well, I think with where I am now, I have no interest in returning to that game anytime soon, unless I'm ever, in my lifetime, decide to want to become a master of the Touhou games and want to really go for hard difficulty in all of them, or even as far as lunatic difficulty. I'm still a long ways from that, though. Right now, I'm kind of just playing for the plot, which is why, you know, I'm playing the games in somewhat of a chronological order. So right now, I'm kind of in a stage where I'm going back to previous games I haven't properly finished. Well, I say that, yet it's still going to be a while till I go back to Touhou 1 for the good endings, as well as still needing a bit of a break from the Touhou 2 extra stage. That one was brutal. Anyway, back to the game now. I wonder who's over there. I won't let you enter Makai. Well, you still have a lot of yeah, I still have a lot of games to catch up on. So, we're still gonna be playing for the plot for a long time on the channel. That's for sure. Gatekeeper Makai, Sara, and I can get into Makai without your help anyway. Anyway, I said I won't let you enter. Touhou 1 is quite different from the rest of Touhou. Yeah, that's why I'll probably wait till I get caught up on the other games before I go back to going for the good endings in Touhou 1. I got all the bad endings in Touhou 1, but it's gonna be a while till I go back to Touhou 1 and Touhou 2's extra stage. Like 6 main games, 7 including this one, and a lot of spin. Yeah, once I'm done with this game, I'm gonna start up some of the spin-offs. Well, I'll also eventually be going to Touhou 9. So that was one that I was encouraged to skip, but I'll be going back to that at some point. So I suppose if you want to see me play the closest we'll ever get to Touhou 3, you can see me try to... We could quickly switch over to a run of, like, Touhou 9, if you're wanting to see that Gagadoo. Or if you have the patience to where when I properly get to that. But for now, we're going to focus on the games in their somewhat of a chronological order. So right now, I've got to finish up 5 and we can start up some of the spin-offs. Because, yeah, we got a long ways to go. Anyway, I said I won't let you enter. You're in my way. I'm no pushover. Yes, you are. You'll regret that. I will say, I do kind of like Mima's shot type, even if it is somewhat similar to Marisa's. At least Mima feels a bit more enjoyable to control. I'm basically... every time I play a Touhou game, it's always going to be about hating on Marisa for being the worst to play as. Because that's going to always be a thing for me, is that I'm always going to hate playing as Marisa, because she always has a massive hitbox, moves around faster compared to the other characters. Now, I know Mima here was also said to be a fast one, but still, it's like... Well, you completed half of the main games then, not that... Oh, yeah, true. Do you regret fighting me? Alright, stage 2. Hopefully we don't lose a life to the stage 2 boss this time, because I don't know if it's slip-ups or if the attacks are legitimately difficult. But that's been happening a lot today, is that I keep losing at least 1 life to the Touhou 2, or the second stage boss. And I'm hoping we can break that streak tonight. Okay. But yeah, feel free to stick around. If you're even still here, gotta go. Because, yeah, once this runs over, I'll be reacting to some Touhou-related videos. So if you got any funny or interesting Touhou videos to show me, you're free to recommend them to me later. After this run, probably. know why, but I'm somehow blinking real often. I don't know why I'm doing that. When I really shouldn't be. When my eyes need to be on the game. Oh, I must be getting close. There's a native here. Oh my, who might you be? You don't look human. I'm human. I see. Oh, you want to fight? Well, I suppose so. Okay, personally, I see. Don't hold back now. So this is person... I find it interesting how this character is interested in picking fights with others, yet the one that she doesn't want to pick a fight with is Reimu, but Reimu's the one that wants to pick a fight with her. Interesting dynamic here. I mean, maybe the reputation of Shrine Maidens is a bit interesting here in Makai. Okay, this is the attack that's dangerous, so I need to pay attention. Because it's very easy for me to get hit if I'm not careful. Okay, and then this attack, so I need to stay ahead of this one. That's what caused me to get hit last time. Gamers, have a little bit of a joke about you and Touhou. Fine. Sure, go ahead. I wish I hadn't done that. What's up with you? Oh boy, Mima's gonna be Alice. That'll be interesting. So after this, it'll technically mean the only character we haven't gotten to try out yet would end up being Yuka. Which we'll either have to wait for less time, unless we want to cancel video reaction time and just continue with this game for the rest of the stream to try out all the characters at least once. I leave it up to you guys on what you want to see. At least that max power for shot type is somewhat widespread. So I guess she's the widespread type. Does leave me curious to know what Yuka's shot type is going to be like. I know it'll be something interesting considering, you know, what you guys have hyped up Yuka's power levels to be. Scouters say about its power level. It's over 9,000. Oh, nice dream bone. Wait, don't we normally get that on stage 2? Did I, like, forget about it or miss it in stage 2? I might have forgotten about it. Alright, gotcha. Give me that extra life. Okay. This has so far been our best run. We probably won't be getting any good endings, especially if I end up having a ton of slip-ups later. But this is proving to be pretty good so far. I can't pick up everything. I'll have to pick up the best I can. Let's go for the regular point items, since they're worth a ton of points while I'm at the maximum dream power. Yes! There we go. Get more extra lives. Alright, I'll read chat in a moment. For now, my eyes are on the game. Oh, okay, that's boss time. So you know that Alice hears a Witch of Death, right? I think you have felt that person... That is true. That she has basically become a Witch of Death in this game compared to how simple she was in Touhou 3. Yuka's listed as a wide range type, so she probably has lots of bullets spreading out. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if her spell card is Master Spark as the bomb. Considering how many deaths she caused you. Yeah, especially that last run, like, yikes. Oh boy, it's Alice time. This is sort of gonna be what decides if I'm gonna last long enough to 1cc this or if I'm gonna lose. Isn't there anyone stronger? You've gone far enough. You're the one causing all the fuss around here, aren't you? My, such a belligerent... I have never heard of that word before, belligerent. I'm gonna have to look that up later, because I have never heard of the word belligerent. I'm guessing it means annoying or something. You want to fight? Of course I do. I wish you would quiet down a little. Witch of Death, Alice Magatroid. Or Margatroid. Well, shall we start? I won't let you get away with this. Alright. Knowing the difficulty of this fight, I've got my finger ready on that bomb button. Because I know I'm gonna need it. Also, let's try and focus on taking out the fairies first, because they're a major obstacle in all of this, in my eyes. Yep, already needed to use a bomb, because it didn't look like I was gonna fit through the... Oh wait, no wait, this is the mirror. Okay, we got one down. Let's focus my attacks on one of the fairies to start. Because as long as the fairies remain on screen, they're going to be a major danger. Okay, they're going to whip out another mirror. Okay, shoot down one of the fairies. I think going for the fairies is really helping out a lot, because I'm having a much easier time than normal compared to all my previous runs against Alice, so I think focusing my attacks on the fairies is helping. No! Oh, that was really bad timing. But what was... yep, here's where it goes downhill, folks. Here's where it goes downhill. Deal with the fairies first. That's what I learned to... Oh my goodness. That was like 2 slip-ups. Oh, that hurt. Still hurts. Just when I thought I was going to do well. Oh, you came back at a very bad time, Lightning 283. Not sure if you know this, but here extend system is the same as Touhou 7. Oh, it's based on the amount of items I pick up and not based around score. Of course, that's kind of stupid. That basically means the whole dream mechanic is pointless and is only focused towards getting a high score. But man, I thought this would be the run where I'd have a better time, but then one instance where I got a bit unlucky with my positioning, and then 2 instances where I slipped up. I think it's because my guard was down because I got annoyed by that random death. The first death, I think, set up a chain reaction that caused my guard to be down and slip up a couple times there. What'd you even come back for? Once again, proved her to hold the title of Witch of Death. Yep, she could prove to hold the title. And now I'm going into this with my hopes crushed. Best I could probably get at this point is the bad ending. Because I know the final boss is going to be way too difficult for me to win with only 1 extra life remaining. Why did I take such a risk? This one I gotta have my guard up on as well, because I think this one has a bit of an attack that can catch me off guard as well. Yeah, this one. If I'm not careful, that one can easily catch me off guard. Okay. Max. Alright, what has chat been saying? High freezing time, yeah. Dream bonus max also clears bullets, I think. Alright. Alice, yeah, I read that already. Have you tried to beat my first? I think I did that with my run as Reimu when you weren't here freezing time. You can probably still get an extend or two before final. Yeah, probably, but considering the difficulty of what I've seen with my first go against the final boss, I don't see myself having enough extra lives to get through it. I think I'm getting tired. Maybe you should go lay down then. Welcome, guest from another world. Ah, it's Windows era Marisa. We gotta take her down before she steals Marisa's... Or no, she's here to prevent Mima... She's here to prevent Mima from getting into the Windows era games. That's what she's here for. I'm gonna keep making that joke every time we reach this point on how that's basically Windows era Marisa trying to prevent the characters from doing something. She's stolen Marisa's... OG Marisa's identity and is now trying to prevent Mima from getting into the Windows era games. Alright. I know it's Black Witch Yuki, but still, my personal headcanon is that it's Windows era Marisa. Yeah, remember, but yeah, I know. I'm having that same issue in that I don't know what attacks are actually going to be difficult, because so far, some of these attacks, they like feel possible, and all my deaths so far have mainly been from slip-ups I wasn't expecting. That's why I haven't been using bombs often. That's the thing, I have to know what attacks I have trouble with to know that, oh, this attack is pretty tough, I should use some bombs. That's why you guys, in my first runs of these games, I usually don't bomb often, because I don't know what attacks I'm actually going to have a difficult time with, unless it's clearly obvious that I'm getting cornered. I think this game lets you slow down to... Yes, I know this game has focus mode. I mean, that was introduced in Touhou 4, the whole focus mode. Alright, which my... Or wait, Yeah, I've beaten my first as Rainbow. I don't know if there's different interactions for every character for factoring into which one you take down first, but I don't think we're going to go as far as to see all of them because they're probably not too important, unless you think there's some that are worth seeing. Freezing time. Lead you to a place where you can rest for eternity. Unfortunately, that's actually where I came from. I see, is that so? That means I'll be the one to lead you there. Oh, Yuki, stop grumbling, okay? I'll beat her for you. Mai, you look ready to go. You're getting on my nerves. Mai, let's get her. Okay. Oh, jeez. Because, yeah, if I remember, based on the order of the games and all, Mima originates from hell, basically. Or at least that's where her spirit came from. Came from hell. Okay. I gotta pay attention now. Otherwise I'm going down! Oh yeah, that's right, this attack! Not letting you pull the same trick Alice pulled on me, where she just rams into me when I'm least ready for it. The attack ended right when I was least expecting it. So I basically wasted a bomb right there. I don't know why it is, but there's something about the homing projectiles in this game that are quite annoying. You little... Now you've done it. I'm through playing around. Alright, I need to remember what she does. I forget if she does something insane or not. I think there might have been some moments where I had to bomb. I know I was like, when I first got to getting to this one, I was like scared about what they might do. Might have done a bit of bombing. Oh, jeez, these are fast. I gotta pay attention. I don't know why I looked at my gauge for a moment. Ah! Oh. Okay, let's not bother with the points, because I think I already maxed it out if max is only 200. Oh! Okay. We might want to make it the norm to take out Mai first. I'll take you there, just like I promised. Please don't. But that other girl is waiting. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Nah, I will tell you later why Mai is such a terrible person, even if you'll not read every version of dialogue. I don't know what she does, but she broke game textures, a power which even Yukari don't have. Wait, so that glitching on the corner of the screen, that's Mai's doing? Does Gamer of Gamers stand for, God of Grays? That was some insane game. I suppose that's one thing it could stand for. Because, yeah, I'll admit, I expected to have to at least use a bomb there. So to actually get through that unscathed is impressive. But yeah, there's just broken textures in the corner. I don't know if that was my fault or what might be causing it, if that's just an emulation issue. Or if that's something else. I also wasn't expecting to have good reaction time, because there were quite a few attacks there I'm pretty sure I should have been hit by, but I guess I reacted fast enough to activate the bomb. Actually, if I stick to one side, I only have to worry about one portion of bullets instead of, you know, multiple bullets coming from multiple directions. So that's something that can always throw me off guard, is when I have to deal with multiple bullets coming from multiple directions. That's always a major difficulty of mine. So okay, I remember this one I have to react quickly, so I don't see myself fitting through that. So normally I don't see it necessary to use a bomb for this, but that was one instance where I saw it necessary to use a bomb on that enemy. Oh yeah, that's right, this part's pure chaos. I always forget. Chaos, chaos. I can do anything. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's right, we're not done yet. Okay, outside of needing to use a bomb on the mid-boss, still getting through this mostly unscathed. Wait, look at difficulty too? It's still on normal mode. All of the above for why it broke. I think it's emulation's issue. But it's funny, that's when Yuki is angry, textures glitch out several places, really? Like her anger broke the fourth wall or something. So you finally arrived. Who's there? I knew you would come. Okay then, what exactly is this place? This is my world. So what might you be here for? There have been an awful lot of beings from Makai in the human world lately. Since the human world is my possession, I thought perhaps I should look into it. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess we forgot to give you a proper warning. Next time, we won't forget. So just who are you? Well, I'm Lady Shinki. There's no need for you to talk to someone like that. Her sins against Makai are many and grave. Oh, so the maid actually knows who Mima is. Time to activate gods. Let's hope we can. Though I don't know if the gods are going to be in my favor for this one, because we're going up against the god of Makai right now. Well, at least her maid at the moment. I have the power of God and anime on my side. My dear Yumiko, well, if you say you won't forgive her, then I suppose I'll leave it to you. Yes, ma'am. Makai made Yumiko. What's this? So it's still fine if I rampage for a bit longer? I will cleanse you of your sins. I don't know. I just might commit a few more here. Alright, here we go. Time for me to focus on the game right now, everyone. This is a tough one. Well, I say that, yet my very first run of the game, I only, I think lost a single life to her. So it's not too bad as long as I don't have too many slip-ups. Like with Alice. Ah! Oh, okay. Okay, this is the one time where Mima's fast movement speed actually comes in handy for some of these attack. Oh no, not lasers. I hate the lasers! Okay, well, I probably was gonna make it through that, but I decided to make the same. Ah! Oh, that's right. This was the attack that landed a hit on me because there was a badly timed laser. Oh, nice, full power. So yeah, that's the attack I'm gonna have to have some bombs ready for. But of course, every time I reach, this is like the second time in a row now I reach the attack that takes me out, only to realize I have no bombs left. So I'm gonna have to make sure I have some bombs ready for that attack in particular. At least one. But I have I'm going into the final stage with the exact same amount of lives as I had with Reimu. Maybe a few less bombs, though. Good luck dodging swords. The UI of Touhou Project... Wait, what about the UI of Touhou Project? Come back for a bit to just say I drew art and posted it on the server. Oh, cool. Let me check it out real quickly. Excuse me. Wait, what? What is this? Okay, that's a great drawing. Thank you very much for that drawing, Jackie, on the Discord server. Lady Shinky, I'm sorry. I don't know if you can show the art on stream or not, but if you can show it if you want. Also, maybe there's an extend at 300. Yeah, but at this point in the game, I don't think we'll be getting that far. Who knows, unless the final boss drops a lot of them. But I don't see that happening. I'm a bit upset being treated like this. Yeah, so... we'll just have to keep going and see how things go for the rest of the stream. Because considering how things went with Rainbow, I don't see us... At best, we get the bad ending. But no way I'm going to pull off a miracle here. So many bullets on screen. Oh, I do get another extra life for getting up to 300. Cool. Wasn't expecting all those enemies to drop so many. Discord. Oh, Discord link. Normally I have it in my channel description, but due to an incident I have a while back, I have all my links sort of hidden. That you sort of have to be a bit more dedicated to the channel, so you can't find it very easily. So if you want to be directly invited, I can quick post a temporary invite to the server. I do recommend that if you want to be part of the server to at least abide by rules. And, you know, keep things family friendly. Don't be rude while on the server. That is all I ask. Should you wish to be part of the server, so it expires in 30 minutes. One use specifically for you. And using this link, I shall allow Gagadoo to be able to come onto the server. So, again, please keep it family friendly. Do not be rude. That's all I ask, and just abide by the rules should you decide to be part of the server. Nonetheless, there are some perks to being on the server, such as, you know, being able to stay updated with stuff, getting to talk, you know, have some conversations in the chat rooms off stream, as well as be able to go into the voice chat rooms and be able to chat with me live on stream. Alright, you're welcome, Gagadoo. Alright, for final, it's what... Yeah, I know. It's gonna take a miracle for me to successfully get the good ending here with the amount of extra lives I have left, because this is one fight where it's gonna take a few goes for me to master it. That's the thing. So until then, the best I can do is also, you know, get better at other fights like Alice to be sure that getting the chat with me sometimes is better. Yes, true. So with that, let's get into this final battle. Show yourself. Out of everything I've created, Yumeko was of the highest caliber, but you were able to defeat her. Just who are you? That girl from before is something you created? Sure you're gonna have 3 bombs? Yeah, but that's only if I remember to use the bombs, because outside of one attack I know was legitimately difficult, there's always the chance I might slip up a lot during the fight. That's always a possibility, that I end up failing to get to use some bombs because I died in a position where I didn't think I was gonna die. That can happen a lot in these games. That girl from before is something you created? Oh, pardon me. So Makai Shinki. I'm the one who created Makai. I am the god of Makai. You see, Yumeko wasn't a golem or anything. She was just a normal inhabitant of Makai. I see. However, I'm the god of the human world. Anyway, there are too many inhabitants from Makai coming to the human world. I see. Well, if you can defeat me, I'll do something about it. I see. If that's how it is, shall we start? I hope you will find this enjoyable. Even a bit. Good luck, gamer of gamers. Thank you very much, Freezing Time. Also, Discord perk is the soundboard. Yeah, we recently just set up a soundboard. We're going to set up a few other sounds sometime tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be any fun for you, though. You have some nerve. Let's begin. Alright, here we go. Final boss time. Will I do better this time, or am I still gonna die a lot? Whether it be from slip-ups or from the legitimately hard attacks. I can ignore the points at this point, since score doesn't factor into extra lives. Although it's kind of useless to be on the side of the field if... Ah! Okay, I'm fine. Alright, good start so far. I just gotta make sure I don't have too many slip-ups. And make sure to bomb if I can tell them might get hit, which can sometimes be hard to tell. Ah, okay. Oh, that's right, I hate these homing attacks! These are the worst! I remember now, I hate these homing attacks! Okay, no, this is a basic streaming attack. I should have this. Ah, okay, no, I'm fine. Okay. Okay, this is the attack I pretty much used up all of my remaining bombs and lives on, and maybe even a continue or two. Due to the brutal difficulty of this attack. Like, seriously, this is a hard one. Ah! Come on, Mima, don't get cornered. Did I actually just 1cc it right now? Did I just 1cc it? That wasn't even my intention. show off the sound from it. Yes, to show off the soundboard. And victory of winning, I shall show off the... This is my first time using the soundboard, so I'm gonna have to figure this out. Let's see, gifts, stickers. Where's soundboard? I might need some help finding the soundboard on Discord. Where is it? I do not see the soundboard. Jackie, help me out here. I can't find the soundboard. Okay, well, Jackie found it, but where do I find the soundboard?
That was Goggers.
Okay, Jackie played it for me. Thank you very much. You'll have to give me some tip. I might take a portion of tomorrow's study stream
Here,
specifically.
What do you need to...
What is it? Well, what are we looking for?
Oh, okay.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark.
Okay, well, you guys found it. Why can't I find it?
You can find it under...
Oh, it's on the voice channel. I found it. Okay, there. So
That was Goggers.
There we go. Alright, I found it.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark.
That was Goggers. That was Goggers.
Yes.
That was Goggers.
Yes! Oh, jeez, I've started a streak. Alright, I found it. Alright, let's see what chat has to say here. Oh, what have we done?
That was Goggers.
I mean, I'm just glad actually, I was not expecting to pull off 1cc today. We didn't even get the bad ending as Mima, but I guess we don't have to play as Mima anymore, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. Like, wow.
Yeah.
Mima first try, really.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what chat has to say. Show off the soundboard if you can. First try. The Grays of God. Maybe I should change my username and all my channel names to Grays of God. Or at least make that like a nickname or something on like either the Discord server or something. Because I mean, I already have my role on the Discord server as the Gamer of Gamers. I wouldn't mind trying to nickname myself. Because I know it's possible. Wait, what?
It's like a Touhou title. It will be like Gamer of Gamers, Grace of God.
Yes. Because I know there was one Discord server I used to be on where they nicknamed me as Spamton G. Spamton. And, yeah, someone actually nicknamed me that on one of the Discord servers. But wow.
So there's like Beach of Death, Alice Murgatroyd, and then you are Grace of God.
Yes, death, but Alice forgot to realize that I can respawn at the bonfires and be able to restore my humanity. Yeah, gamers don't die, they respawn. Oh man, if you become Grace of God, that means no more GOG. Maybe now you're capable of Touhou 6, 7... I will think about that when we get to that point, Lightning283, but again, I'm mainly playing for the plot right now, so right now I want to focus on getting good endings in every game before I start thinking about doing any sort of hard mode runs on any of the games. That is my plan moving forward, whether you guys like it or not. I mean, again, it's still on the table, but we still got a lot of catching up to do with the Touhou games before we get to that. But yeah, I'm going to have to make that my nickname on Discord, the Grays of God. If there's a way to nickname. Let me see if I can look at my profile here.
I still can't believe it. Mima first try.
I'm shocked as well. I was not expecting to pull that off. Okay, server profile. Let me see here. Oh, well, it's in streamer mode right now, so I don't think I can change it right now.
I thought you will be beating this game for...
I'll have to try it offline.
Not so fast. I guess we'll need to...
Yeah. Gamers say big shot. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, we're already one out of 4 good endings down on this game. That was much quicker than I thought. especially after the first two runs kind of crushed my hopes back there. But again, we would not have gotten this if Gagadoo didn't come in when he did, because I was ready to, go into Touhou video reaction time on the stream. So the fact that we actually pulled that off means that I'm solely thanking Gagadoo for allowing us to muster up the courage to give it another shot and score ourselves a good ending. Now, okay, thanks for coming back, Jackie. Stay excellent, buddy. Alright, let's check out the ending. I've lost. I lost. Some goddess of Makai you are. Jeez, Mima's powerful. I underestimated Mima's power. All the previous Touhou games did not allow me to understand Mima's true power until now. And it's a shame that due to the meme, and due to Windows era Marisa, that Mima's never going to get into another game as a playable character ever again.
Yeah.
Alright, some goddess of Makai you are.
Give me a sec.
Who are you anyway? Like I said, I'm the god of the human world. Yep, an obvious lie. But if I remember correctly, that world has about 8 million gods. I wouldn't say about that many. I mean, there's a lot of different religions with a lot of their own gods, but I wouldn't say like 8 million. Who knows? Maybe it's trying to establish in lore that maybe there's...
About Shinto. In Shinto, there are about 8 million gods, well, at least, according to their religion.
Really?
It's not like they have 8 million, but it's said that there are 8 million.
Gotcha. Can you add a TTS bot? Is that bot that, like, gives you, like, levels for how often you chat? Because I did used to have one of those. The main
TTS
reason why...
TTS is text to speech.
Oh, text to speech. Wait, why? Wait, a TT...
Well, you write something, and then it will, like...
Well, I know what text to speech is.
Yeah.
Is he, like, talking about on Discord or something else?
Yeah. He's the bot that can speak in voice chat.
Mima is strong no matter how strong she was. She cannot appear in Touhou window area. Yep, unfortunately. She doesn't have that kind of power. Which leaves me very concerned as of how easy my Yuka run is going to be, because we have not gotten to play as Yuka today. And no, I'm not going to do it tonight because we're already 30 minutes away from where I normally end stream, and we didn't even get to react to any Touhou videos tonight.
Actually, Mima is likely the strongest character in Touhou 5, like playable character. But Yuka and Raimo are pretty good too. Marisa...
Well, I say that Yuka, I'm concerned about how powerful Yuka is, because you've mentioned before that Yuka was, like, the only PC 98 character to actually, like, make it into a Windows era Touhou game, if I remember correctly.
Also, there's Alice, but yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
Raimo,
Except that...
Alice and Yuka.
Although, you could say that version of Alice is also a Windows era Alice, considering the fact that she's not considered the Witch of Death in that version, also is nowhere near as powerful. What?
Well, it's not like she's no near as powerful. It's more like after some events of EX stage, she's at least theorized to change a lot.
Okay,
It's not,
a bot?
and also, Alice is telling in Touhou 7 about encounters in Touhou 5.
Oh, is that possible to set up a TTS bot on a voice channel on Discord?
I think, but to be honest, I don't know any.
Yeah, I don't know. That's something I'll have to talk about with either Jackie or Alpuka, the one who made the server in the first place. For now, let's go ahead and continue to look at the good ending. But if I remember correctly, yes. Well, So, why has one of the 8 million gods come here? To blow off some stress, I guess. Yggdrasil has it? What? That's a silly excuse. Well, I've no more reason to remain here. Excuse me? Then I'll leave it as that. Please don't ever come here again. After some time, there's also KD bot. It's been so long since I fought like that. I'm worn out. But still, if someone that weak could become a god, then I wonder if I can too. Out of the 8 million. So what do I do to become a god anyway? For that matter, was she actually a god? If she was, then maybe Reimu might be close to becoming one too. I mean, I know that we're going into a later game here, but if Sene can technically become a god, then yeah, it's totally possible for Reimu to become a god, technically.
Technically, Sane is not a god, she's like a living god. So
Well, yeah, demigod, yeah, gotcha.
yeah. Well, she has lack of blood in her, of course, but it's more like while people believe in her as a god, she has godly powers. It's not like though she's actually a god. So when people stop believing in her as one, as the one who have miraculous powers, her powers will slowly go away, and she'll become normal human.
Gotcha.
With some god blood, of course, but
Yeah, I see what you mean. Still, though, with the ending we're getting here, it does bring up the question about. I know I'm not that big into Japanese mythology, but it does leave me wondering, like, how does
what can become a god?
Yeah.
Michael was human in the very beginning, but it's like ancient kids.
Yeah, so it's questionable as of like what the steps would be to become a god in terms of Japanese mythology.
Yeah, though it's funny that Nima calls Shinki's weak since, well, actually, in Touhou lore, Shinki, one of the strongest characters, canon, and some can even debate that she is the strongest one.
Well, we never get to know since Shinki never really becomes a playable character in these games.
Well, I mean more like a lore standpoint.
Yeah, lore standpoint. Anyway, let's get back to the ending.
Yeah.
Wait, and then she tries to beat us again in stage 4 as mid-boss?
Yeah, stage 2. Boss.
Wait, what?
Stage 4 mid-boss is stage 2 boss.
Wait, what were you talking about?
Mostly.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to read the previous message. Okay, Luis is a demon of Makai who just lives there. In Touhou 5, she wanted to go to vacation to Gensokyo, but was beaten by us on the border between worlds. Then she tries to beat us again in stage 4. I wondered why that looked familiar. If I'm thinking of the right thing. Alright.
Yeah, I wonder too if it's her, but I looked up this at weekend. Yeah, it says that it's really her. For some reason, this blue hair.
Yeah. Yes, Gagadu, you invoked the grace of God by simply showing up.
I guess the grace of God shrine.
Yes. Yes, maybe I've ascended.
Grace of God.
Maybe I've ascended into becoming a god of my own. That would definitely explain all the amazing feats I've performed on the channel. I threw out the 1cc first try as a joke. Even if it was a joke, like, man, that was like.
Age well.
It was amazing. That was an amazing first try. Like, as Mima, that was amazing. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, back to the ending. She was Rainbow becoming one too. Well, Being a phantom is, so much more fun. Even so, I feel like I'm forgetting something. You forgot to ask her to, stop the attacking yokai from Makai. I'm pretty sure that's what you've forgotten, Mima. Oh well, I'll head to the shrine for now. After that...
It's quite silly, if you ask me.
What?
The whole incident of Top 5 is that Shinki decided to let people of Makai go to vacation to Ginsuka.
Oh, so they were just vacationing in Gensokyo?
Yeah. And our heroes why there are so many of them? We don't want them. And so they beat up the god.
Gotcha. Sometimes I also tap into the grace of God myself, or maybe Ultra Instinct from Dragon Ball Super. Who knows? The only beings capable of that are Goku and Shaggy, so probably not Ultra Instinct. And that's why I decided to look more like a phantom. Oh, she's... I get it. What the heck is this? Oh, this? Bed sheets? Do I look like a ghost? Oh, come on. I'm really busy at the moment. Huh? With what? Recently, the number of demons... Yep, she forgot to ask them to send the demons from Makai back. Well, if you got so much free time, go exterminate some. That's it. That's what I was forgetting. Huh? About what? About helping me? No, I wasn't planning to do that. In the end, though the shrine had been, teeming with demons, it seems it was fine for Mima since she had fun while fighting. Oh well. Good ending number 3. Congratulations! A new record! But, alright.
It's actually sad that those people should be exterminated by... They just wanted
Sorry about that.
They just wanted to go on vacation. And now they will be exterminated.
The music's a bit too loud at the moment, freezing time, so apologies if I can't hear anything you're saying. Still, though, that was quite impressive. So yeah, this was a good way to celebrate Thanksgiving. It'll probably be a while till we come back to this game, since, you know, I still got like 4 weeks left of this semester before this semester is over. Again, the only reason I do any gaming streams until the remaining 4 weeks of college are over is gonna be if I can catch up over the course of this weekend that I feel in the mood to do some gaming streams. Otherwise, the plan is that I'm going to mainly be focusing on study streams all weekend to make sure that I'm fully caught up with everything, and to make sure, you know, that I'm ready for these remaining 4 weeks, since final projects are starting up in my classes. Nonetheless, when I do tune in, there will be a lot to look forward to, whether it would be more Touhou content, as well as other stuff like, you know, the other games I'm currently playing. I'm currently in the middle of a playthrough of Rabby Reeby. We still have to finish my Spyro marathon, where I play every Spyro game known to exist, including the bad ones. Which we're getting a little bit close to the end, since we just have to take on the Legend of Spyro trilogy, which is still going to be a while, since I do still intend on playing every version. But yeah, that is still my intention. Oh, I didn't get to see what my ranking was, to see if the game was still hating on me or not. Hang on, can someone rewind the stream and see what ranking they gave me to say if they were still telling me I was bad at the game or something, or if there was...
Probably done.
But yeah, I can be done with this now, so I can hear your voice easier now, freezing time instead of the
Okay,
game.
so it said probably done.
Probably done. Okay. So not too bad
Try
then.
to score more. And your skill is 32.
Alright.
Pretty rough, I would say, for beating a game.
Yeah, a lot of these PC 98 games, they are a lot more insulting with players who are not very good at the game. Like, especially if you use
It's not even a third. It's not like even it's a third. It's like 32, not 33. Come on.
Yeah, so... with that, we still have some time left that we can react to some Touhou videos. But yeah, that's what I'm in the middle of on the channel right now, what will be coming up in future gaming streams. One game I might be interested in starting up at some point is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, since it's been a bit of a while after we finished our Bloodborne playthrough. I feel like I'm ready to start getting back into the Souls games after the small break we had after focusing all out on Bloodborne. We won't be focusing all out on it this time. The only reason why I focused all out on Bloodborne for a while on the channel was specifically because it was on one of my brother's consoles, which he said he might be selling to someone, which I still have not received an update on that, but it left me worried about time, which is why I focused all out on Bloodborne streams on the channel.
Very cool.
But yeah, I feel ready.
Voice chat to send you some videos.
What?
I guess I'll go to watch videos with you on, stream. It would be pretty hard to listen to you in voice chat and watch the reaction of the video.
Agreed.
Testing. 1, 2.
So with that, oh,
Hello.
somebody.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Yes, this is Gaggy, the invoker of grace of God.
Yeah, yes. Welcome to the voice channel. So
Have you played Your Only Move is Hustle?
I don't think I have.
I've been in here the whole time.
Yeah, I saw that you were muted and you were
I
talking.
was the one who found the soundboard.
Ah,
So
gotcha.
Your Only Move is Hustle is like a turn-based fighting game that's...
Turn-based fighting. I know I'm not that big into fighting games.
And it's $5 on Steam.
Hi, I'm Doug.
Well, I'll consider it. As of the moment, though, I already have a fairly large backlog of games that I want to play. Some games I already have. There might be other games in the future I'll be interested in wanting to play. But for now, with the current collection of games I have, it's going to be a little while until I ever decide to get any new games. The only other new games I could think of getting at this time is going to be Tears of the Kingdom, if I end up not getting that for Christmas or for my birthday. If I end up not getting that game, I might consider just buying it. Other than that, it's mostly just games that haven't come out yet that are just like on my wish list, like Hades 2 and Silk Song.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm currently 22, and in only a couple of months, I think, I'll be 23. Hello?
Yeah. Hello. Also, gamer, did you know that Jizzy Boy will want to
Why do you
make...
say stuff about getting things for Christmas? I don't think one would usually get stuff for Christmas and birthday at 22.
Maybe so. And yeah, you might make a good point there. Maybe mom and dad will give me something a bit more professional, especially something related to my career. That could definitely be something they end up getting me, but I would not be surprised if at least one of my family members end up getting me a game or something for
They'll just
Christmas.
throw a gift card at you and call it quits.
Maybe. Other than that, though, that's one last thing to be thankful for to top off Thanksgiving Day is knowing that I have a nice family that loves me, cares about me, and is able to it is generous with gifts at times. I mean, obviously they don't spoil me rotten. That they do well to limit what they let me do, and that sometimes try to help get me some initiative to do some stuff. But that's stuff I'm great thankful for. Apologies for getting a bit serious there, but you know,
Okay.
I felt like with the fact that we got a few minutes till Thanksgiving Day ends, that'd be something to bring up.
Everyone, I'm gonna be exiting VC now.
Okay, yeah, feel free to enjoy some of the Touhou videos we'll be watching on the stream for the remaining time. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Stay excellent, buddy.
Okay, also, Gamer, did you know that Jizzy Boy is making another Undertale this
I saw that. Now, from what we saw, it's kind of hard to tell if he's serious or if it is just a joke. Because
Well, it's more like Flandre is such a powerful character, it's a little bit strange for her to be.
yeah, especially against Undyne the Undying. I would think at least Sans or something, but Undyne the Undying? That's an interesting choice to go up against Flandre.
I'm just not sure she's up to the task.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. Especially with how introverted Flandre can be at times. I would see Undying the Undying having not much of a reason to go after her. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll go out.
Yep.
PC.
Again, feel free to recommend videos, whether it would be DMing them to me.
I recommended one of them. I don't know what to recommend really, but at least I found this funny video.
Okay. As always, I'll start out with a few that I found on my own.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, so I think with that all set up, we've got a few things here of a few videos that I have found. Some that I don't think I've shown on the channel yet. So let's see here. Why don't we start out with... Yeah, this is one that caught my attention, so I'll start with this. But yeah, later we'll check out what Freezing Time has DM'd me, as well as some other guys. And then depending on how much time we have left or how much I'm in the mood for this, I'll also show more of... I keep forgetting her name. Nian Jory? No, the name was bigger than that. Let me look here. It was something... Where is it? Here, I know they stream often. I gotta look around for them. I have way too many channels I'm subscribed to on YouTube. Where is it? They even recently uploaded a new video, so I should be able to find them in here around... Ah, here it is. Nino Sayas Depending on how much time we have left, we might check out some of her videos as well. I forget where we were in the playlist. I think, because I know we were starting to watch all of the videos they've made over the years. We only saw the first one so far in the watching them all. Anyway, at this time... Oh, I forgot that my webcam was still in the top right corner. Oh, well, that's actually kind of useful going into this. But nonetheless, let the video reaction portion of the Touhou stream begin. To start off, we found one that I found rather interesting called Card Captor Flan. I feel like this one is meant to be like a reference to like an anime intro or something, but I have no idea which one it was. So I'll show what it is to start things off. This one was pretty neat. I'm guessing it's some sort of magical girl anime, which would make sense why I don't recognize it, since I normally don't watch magical girl anime. Nonetheless, this is really well made. If this is just a simple edit, or if they, like, took the time to do a full-on remake of this or something. So yeah, this is really well made. Then transforming into the iconic form we all know her with. And then... I don't know what that green character was back there. Was that meant to be Koishi, or... am I thinking wrong? And that was like someone else. That's the only character I don't recognize in this video. Is the green one. So yeah, simple video to start things off. I'm certain freezing time where someone can clarify who they were exactly. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like an old school anime, that's for sure. Cardcaptor Sakura is probably the source. Yeah, I have no idea what Cardcaptor Sakura is, so that would make sense. Okay, it was Koishi. Alright, so... Oh yeah, this one! I forgot about this one. The Touhou experience. And they have like the amazing digital circus music. Oh man, if you guys haven't seen the Amazing Digital Circus, you guys gotta watch it. Because for that to be the show that spikes on Glitch Productions' channel, it's absolutely astonishing how popular it's become on a worldwide scale. Yeah, it's very simple edit, but definitely a funny one. Alright, just googled Cardcaptor and it auto-filled Sakura. Okay. Cool. Next one we have here is actually a bit of a classic. This one's apparently 13 years old, called Touhou Anime Kinema Con. This one I haven't shown on the channel before, and felt like this one's a classic, so I felt like I saw it necessary to show this one. Because it's really well made. Of course, featuring everyone's favorite Touhou character, good old Chen. You know, we were just talking about her right here. I forget if it was from Kurumi or Freezing Time or a different character. But I remember someone claiming that Chen's concept was initially planned to be Reimu's design. But I think because they ended up changing Reimu to be a normal human, they sort of took the idea and made Chen as an original character. Definitely a good way of recycling resources. But I do like how in the background here we got like a lot of callbacks to other characters. There's Mima. So it's like, it's kind of similar to Bad Apple in a way, in that like, if you recognize the character, like here we have all the Touhou 12 casts with, you know, the ship runners, Byakurin. There was New back there. These characters I don't recognize. I'm guessing they're in a game I haven't played yet. But yeah, here we have the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Although for some reason Yomu was there. We have... I think this is Touhou 8. Yeah, Touhou 8, except there's Nazrin there. They're really not tying this up very well with combining the different references. It's gonna confuse the newcomers to Touhou, I think. But yeah, with how well animated this is really well made. And for something that's 13 years old, that is amazing. Don't know if you guys seen this already or not, but I felt like I had to mention it. That one's definitely a classic for me.
Thank you for watching, everybody.
You saw Cerno, Gagadoo? Yeah, that's a classic. You never heard about something like that, really? Yeah. You don't know Hatate yet? She's from Touhou 12.9. Okay. Wait, China? What? Okay, you guys are leaving me confused. Anyway, next video. This one's a bit of a simple one, but I thought it was pretty funny. So here Yukari's just surfing the web, or channel surfing, not surfing the web. Then finds something. I'm guessing is another video I haven't seen yet, or something. And then I guess somehow she got mind controlled by it. Or maybe it's like a regular show with like the summertime song. Summertime, you know what that means? So yes, Yukari, I guess, got mind controlled into, I guess, dancing along with the song or something. It's just, yeah, don't look, Chen. This, you don't want to know what's going on here. Although Aya's gonna make a lovely news story out of this. Gotta find that news. Now the mind controlling has become a parasite. Now she's also grown cat ears. And it's now rapidly multiplying. Oh dear. Wait, one Yukari manipulating borders was already interesting to think about, but now we got multiple Yukaris. That's a lot of border manipulation. I think one is already enough for plenty of border manipulation. And I have no idea what's supposed to be going on here. But yeah, anyway, I think that's all the ones that I wanted to show for today. It's more like because she's from the name can be read in Chinese. Really? Han Mei Ling, sometimes called China by fans. Oh, really? On the ship section, Chinese. It's more like because she's from China. Her outfit is very Chinese, and the name can be read in Chinese. Okay. She Chinese and from China. Also, she's a China patriot. Okay. Alright, you guys made your point. Anyway, we now have the videos that Freezing Time recommended me before we go straight to Nino Seiya Sonori. Why is that such a difficult to pronounce name? Oh boy, what is this, Freezing Time? What did you send me? Touhou 6... explained in Fumos, but it's different. Oh yeah, in case you couldn't tell from this thumbnail down here, we did also have an in-between point on the stream where we played the Touhou version of Suika game. Anyway, what is it? Touhou 6 explained in Fumos, but it's different. What is this? Oh jeez, what's going on? Just in the sky. Let's go solve the incident. Is this like one of those in a nutshell type videos? Yep. That's basically what this is. I'm guessing some sort of twist happens or something. And what about the Master Spark? Or just offer a catch. Okay. I was expecting it to be like Master. I'm pretty sure pepper spray is only effective on the eyes. Oh, of course. Yes, strongest berry. Let's go. Would have been funny if like they whipped out something like she also freezes herself or something. Or that the Master Spark just does nothing to her. And it's about to get bad, isn't it? Or maybe the iceberg actually comes out now. What are you sorry for, Marisa? That... Oh, jeez. No, the Cerno virus is spreading. No, I'll fail college if that reaches me. Oh, okay, well... That's gonna be strike one. I'll get 2 more strikes, and I'm gonna click out of the video, okay? I'm gonna say that now, because I normally try to keep the channel family friendly. I'm left to assume that was just purely accidental, freezing time. But I would prefer to keep this channel family friendly and avoid the swear words. Uh-oh, you said that. Oh, did the smoke from the fire end up... Because I know it's incentivized that, like, she's, like, sick during the events of the game or something. So I guess the smoke would not help. Why didn't you just take the gun from her when stopping time? I get that though. Also, those are swords, not knives. That's, oh, what was her name? Yukuri? The one that started with a Y. The maid of the god of Makai. What? Why can't I remember her name? It's her who uses the swords. Sequoia uses the daggers. Not really paying attention to the video anymore, I don't think. Not really sure if this is as enjoyable as other videos I've seen, Touhou related. I mean, I'm certain this type of content is enjoyable in the Touhou community, but... Since we only have 1 minute left of this video, I'll go ahead and finish it. But yeah, I don't think I enjoy these kind of videos. Ah, the 4 of a kind, of course. Why didn't you give them 4 guns? That would have been great. She grazed the gunshots. Okay. And then by taking out the real one, it causes the copies to disappear, right? Yes, okay. There you go. Oh yeah, we forgot about them. Because yeah, they sort of slipped right past her without her noticing at first. Uh-oh, you're out of continues there. Bad ending. You didn't find Kokuma in Patchoulie's library. You underestimated mailing. Wait, is this one of those videos where there's like a clickable link? Though those don't exist on YouTube anymore, but like a clickable link to like find an alternate ending? Even so, I'm not that interested enough to look for it. Of course, Fumo's. Funny game. Yeah, it is. Nah, Patchouli just has asthma and anemia. I gotcha. Sequoia became Yumeko, I guess. Yeah, she probably did. Yumeko isn't the goddess of Makai, just the main. Yeah, I know. Gagadoo. Thanks for letting me. Yeah, but it's hard to find funny videos, like very funny. Yeah, I know. But I just look for more of the interesting videos. Wait, where your link go? Oh, did YouTube not like you? Well, no, that can't be the case, because Freezing Time posted a link early. If you can't get the link sent, maybe just go ahead and DM me it on Discord. That's how Freezing Time sent me his video. If you were wanting to send me something, Gagadoo. So I'll gladly wait. Hang on, who's live at the moment? Over on Twitch, because we are at the normal time I end stream. Okay, no one interesting at the moment. But I am going to consider... Ah, there you go, thank you. Touhou 7 is a pretty funny game. Alright, we'll check this out. Oh, 8 minutes. This one goes on for a while. I'll watch some of it. And if I'll give it a couple minutes, but if I don't enjoy it, then well, I'm probably going to click out of it since we are close to the end of the stream. I'll still be open to suggestions, but we are getting to the point to where they might have to wait till next time, because I'm getting to the point to where I'm ready to start a raid on Twitch and end stream. And yeah... I know you're new here, Gagadoo, so yes, I am streaming this off Restream. So I'm able to stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So yeah, once I end stream here, I plan to start up a raid over on Twitch. I'll try to see if I can find any Touhou streamers. Or who knows, maybe I'll give that one streamer I'm following a raid. If it is just gonna be me. So they when they get to the boss fights, they go to like an animation of some kind where it's just something like you're ever gonna get. Yep, Jen. Spin. Where's that come? Where did that meme come from? Just a spin. the sprayer. Oh, please use the bonk sound effect. Ah, I wanted to hear the bonk sound effect. I guess if I ever want to hear that, I can always play Spyro Hero's Tale again. So that game does have the bonk sound effect in it. On my own time, though, not on the Spyro Marathon, since we already completed that game on the marathon. Also, apologies for not looking at it. Oh, it actually calls back Touhou 5. So I'm glad we played that today, since I only now get that reference because we played Touhou 5. How far are we into the video? We're a couple minutes in. Alright, just from that one reference alone, I'll be willing to watch the rest of the video. As long as there's nothing inappropriate in it. Or swearing. No swearing in it. Good, just go right there then. If no one's gonna show up. Yeah, exactly. You can just go around it. Now, that's something they mentioned in-game as well, that you can literally just fly over it. Okay. Wait. Hang on, I need to see that again. Marisa was just like, no. Do not play that. Ooh, nice, death bombed it. I'm not sure if this is their actual playthrough, the creator. They just made the edits, or like the animations to like show their experience or just to be funny. Yeah, exactly, you can just fly over it. So in a sense, they only got their attention because one of them played Megalovania. I'll be honest, it only wasn't until, you know, that remake of Live Alive that came out that I ended up finding out that Megalovania, the original, was initially meant to be, like, Toby Fox's attempt at recreating, like, her own... Like, I think trying to recreate Megalomania from Live Alive in, like, you know, the Earthbound Halloween hack and stuff, or wherever it originates from. But yeah, that's kind of where Megalovania got started, in a sense. Now, I remember seeing another funny meme related to that, where it was, like, called Gigalovania, because in... Apologies for spoilers, but there was, like, a brand new soundtrack added in the Live Live remake called Gigalomania, which, apologies for spoiling it, but... Yeah, it was, like, really... amazing and fit well with the climactic finale it added. And some people memed on the idea that, you know, because of Gigalomania, Toby Fox is now going to make a version of it called Gigalovania. Well, good job being a Jedi, Yomu. Being able to reflect blaster fire. I do apologize if there were some funny moments I missed. Oh, you got that poltergeist. Are we in Luigi's mansion now? They should have... Oh. I get why the grave's there. Since Freezing Time has told me about the... Interesting how this video's humor only works if you, like, if you're, like, a real serious Touhou fan. So, I'm glad you recommended me this one. Oh. Apologies for yawning like that. Oh boy, are they gonna make... They're gonna have some sort of joke based around the, you know... the surprise final phase. Oh, please. There's gotta be something here. Because I'm sure we can all agree that caught us all off guard the first time that happened. Because that was like the first time in a Touhou game there was ever a surprise twist like that, where it turns out they have one final attack. And... Ah, Mario 64 reference. Nice. Oh, this is really... Yep. Dude, for those who've been around on the channel the longest, I know we got a new audience member today, but... Back when I first played Touhou 7, it was like the first Touhou game I played on the channel. I meant to play Touhou 6 first, but due to some startup issues... Yep. And the Scarlet... What's the... Yeah, just... She's just done. What was I talking about? I got focused on the video. I actually lost my train of thought. Yeah, not even gonna make it to Yukari, considering the trouble she's gonna have with Ran. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. But yeah, it's like, you're only gonna get some of this if, like, you... Oh yeah, I know what I was talking about now. I was talking about when I first played this game. I ended up having a moment where, you know, it was a big struggle for me to get a bad ending in any Touhou game. And the first one I ended up getting was in Touhou 7. But man, the struggle was real. One of my videos, towards the end, I had a run where I was really close, was like, it was seriously clutch, and then I genuinely thought I finally beat it, only for them to whip out the final spell card, and I was just like, what? You should have lost! And, oh, man, I ended up losing anyway to the final attack, the surprise final attack, and man, that upset me big time. Feel free to go back and watch my playthrough of Touhou 7 to find it. Apologies that I had a lower quality mic in those older videos and might be a bit louder. But yeah, that was not where did we start here? What the fuck, like very funny, not sure. Oh yeah, guess it's the end that, yep. It's roughly around the end of stream, so as always, I'll be getting a raid started over on Twitch. For those of you who enjoy using Twitch, you can move over to my channel on there to be able to join me in raiding someone. I'll try to see if there's any Touhou streamers live at this time. If not, I'll probably just raid the one channel I'm following that's live, since I don't think I normally raid them. Animations, Reimu is a liberal user of gun. Yeah, pretty much. Pulled off a death bomb in the final boss. Did I? Like in the... Oh, during the meet... Really? Pretty sure it was meant to be like old Ghostbuster. Oh, well, no, the old Ghostbusters, they never had gear like that. As someone who's watched the original Ghostbusters plenty of times, that movie's an absolute classic, by the way. Like that, I know the kind of tech the Ghostbusters have, and it was not that. That looked more like the Poltergeist as a reference to Luigi's Mansion. Anyway, with that, I know I didn't get to show off any Nino Sayasanori animations today, but we are a bit past now where I normally end stream. So unless, Gagadoo, if you're really interested in seeing some of Nino Sayasanori's animations, I'm gonna end the stream here, get a raid started over on Twitch. Yeah. That's what I plan to do. As always, though, it's been a fun stream. I'm glad we have a newcomer to the channel, depending on how long you play on second. Yeah, I guess you can check out Nino Sayasanori on your own time. Maybe I can throw you a link to his channel, because they make some great Touhou animations, in my opinion. But yeah, as mentioned before, I'm gonna get a raid started over on Twitch, so if you have a Twitch and want to join in on the raid, hurry up and come over onto the channel over on Twitch. There should be a link to my channel on Twitch in my channel description. Excuse me. So anyway, before I go straight to the one channel I'm following to raid, let's start with looking at some other Touhou streamers at this time to see if anyone else at this time might be worth raiding. So far, there's only 2 Touhou streamers right now. One of them isn't even streaming a Touhou game I recognize. The other is in Japanese, and it looks like they are a professional streamer. I don't know if they're very interested in raiders at all. Oh, you're leaving now, Gagadoo? Alright. Well, thanks for coming in. Stay excellent, buddy. It's been fun. I don't know they'd be interested in seeing a conversation, though. It's kind of up to freezing time, I'd say, if they're interested in me raiding this one Touhou live streamer who's live at this time. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to raid the one channel I'm following that's live right now, since I don't think I've ever raided them before. Okay, you're leaving us. Well, freezing time. Alright. Good night, freezing time. Thank you for coming in. Stay excellent, buddy. It's been fun. Alright, I'll probably just raid the one channel I'm following. I don't think this Japanese streamer will be too interesting to raid. At least the one that's playing Touhou. This one that I'm following, though, I'll gladly raid them. So, oh, well, now you're interested, freezing time. Alright, well, go ahead and join over on Twitch to be able to participate in the raid. Can you react to a 1-minute video? Alright. Since you insist, freezing time, I'll do one last video to finish off the night. And then we could get the raid started on Twitch. if you're interested in rating that one Touhou streamer. Apologies for not noticing your video. Oh boy, Touhou, but in real life. I think I might have seen this one on Twitter, but I'll watch it anyway. Alright, I'll have to turn this all back on.
Hi, I'm Doug.
But, oh yeah, I think I've seen a couple of these on Twitter. These are great. Touhou, but in real life. Jeez, just launching fireworks all of it. Are these... I'm not sure if these are, like, illegal fireworks or if these people know what they're doing and they're just having a fun game time. I don't think this is Colin Furs, because I've seen some of Colin Furs' videos with his firework-related ones. They're quite chaotic, but I don't think they're as chaotic as this. I might have to show a couple of the clips I found on Twitter sometime, then. But yeah, just fireworks everywhere. Too many bullets. Oh, geez, there's a lot of these. But yeah, these are different. Oh, okay. One more, because I don't think I've shown this one before. I'm not sure if you know who this guy is, but this guy made a lot of these kind of videos for memes. And these are great.
Attention, all Touhou gamers. Reimu Hakare is in great trouble and she needs your help to wipe out the Yoki Mount. But to do this, she needs Fantasy Heaven and a couple of bottles of sake. To help her, all she needs is your credit card number, the 3 digits on the back, and the expiration month and year. You'll also have to donate to her shrine. But you gotta be quick, so Reimu Hakare can save Ensokyo and achieve the epic Yoki genocide.
Yoki. It just says Yoki, but man, these videos are... I forget what this guy's called, but... Yeah, he was everywhere back, like, a while back. How old? 5 years ago this became a meme. Wow. But alright, thank you for that final suggestion. Not sure, but it sure looks like Touhou. I guess. If you consider that'd be interesting. Having a firework-themed attack pattern for Don Mako, that'd be interesting. Oh boy, now I want to look at more Touhou videos, but at the same time, I do think with the fact that it's just me and freezing time at this point, I think I want to go ahead and get the raid started. We can enjoy more Touhou videos another time. We gotta preserve the collection, considering the fact that there's gonna be probably hundreds more Touhou streams after this, supposedly. But anyway, as per the plan, I was going to raid... Freezing Time, you're interested in raiding that one Touhou streamer on Twitch. Or having me raid them on Twitch. Which, alright. We could try them out. See what we think. Firework pattern, like a circle. I mean, maybe we have it to where, like, bullet patterns similar to actual fireworks. They start as, like, maybe a singular bullet, rise up from, like, the bottom of the screen or something. One, maybe a few or something. And then, the thing about fireworks is that they always have a variety of different... They can have different patterns and styles to them. That you could have different, you know, explosions, maybe themed around a specific color of, bullet or bullet type or something as they rise into the air. I feel like that would be a neat concept, in my opinion. I don't know about you, but I think that's a pretty cool idea for a firework-themed bullet pattern. For like a yokai themed around fireworks or something. But anyway, at this time, I'd say if you're interested in the Twitch stream Freezing Time for the raid, feel free to come on over to the stream on Twitch. And yeah, we'll get going with that raid to this one Touhou streamer. They're currently playing Touhou 8 on Lunatic mode. So I'm left to assume they're a professional. But with that, as always, I'll cue the usual outro. As mentioned earlier in the video, I don't know when the next time, I don't know when the next time I'll be playing this or any other games will be, since for the remainder of this Thanksgiving break, I plan on having future streams be study streams. If I manage to get caught up well, I'll consider doing a gaming stream or two, depending on how much spare time we end up having left. Other than that, though, I still got roughly 4 weeks left of this semester before I go on holiday break, where I'll be able to have some time to, enjoy some live streaming. After that, the very last semester after the holiday break, well, technically second last if I consider the one last class I'll be taking in the summer enrollment, but that'll only be like one class remaining. That I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. But anyway, the point is that with some of the stuff coming up for the final semester, with stuff like career experience requiring me to get involved with like internships, or at least something involving me getting out into the field, along with a couple of remaining general ed courses within the final semester, similar to what I'm doing now, it leaves me to think it'll be a good idea if I just do a full hiatus next semester. Because I do think it's likely this last semester is going to be quite difficult. So I think it'll be the safest move if I just not do any live streaming at all throughout the semester, just so I can make sure I stay on top of things throughout the entirety of my final full semester. I guess that's the best way to word it, since that'll be the last semester I'll be enrolled full-time, since after that there'll only be one class left, as long as I succeed in everything. So as things are going now, I'm on the road to victory. I just got to be on hiatus for a while. But I'm glad we had this one opportunity to have a bit of a fun live stream. Hey there. Why is... even though I uninstalled it from my computer, I think I forgot to turn off crowd control. I'll do that once I turn the stream off. Touhou have attacks which come from the bottom, but yeah, bullets from the bottom of the screen sounds like hell if it's an actual... I mean, it's not... I don't think it's the first time Touhou has ever done that, where they have had bullets come up from the bottom of the screen, right? There's been bosses that's done that before, right? Anyway, the point I'm trying to make here is college is going to keep me busy for a while, that only during breaks... like certain event breaks, whether it be holiday related or something in the semester, like, the in-between point with this final semester, only then will I have openings to live stream. But until then, I'm gonna kind of be on a full semester hiatus to make sure my remaining classes go well. Because I don't want to get so close to the end only to mess it all up last minute, because I'm so close. I can feel it. But I gotta put in the effort. And I'm not gonna be able to do that if I keep live streaming. But anyway, I made my point. When I do come back, we'll be continuing with the usual with, the Touhou streams, doing streams, continuing the Spyro Marathon, continuing Rabby Reeby. And yes, I do still think it might be a good idea. That'll be a good time to, even though that'll mean we'll be up to 4 games at once, we'll be doing, I do feel like, once I come, maybe around holiday break or something, that would be a pretty good time to start up Dark Souls 2. Well, no, if I'm not going to be streaming often and only during breaks, maybe not start up Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin just yet. Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer until I'm through the worst of it before I consider going back to the Souls games. Other than that, though, I think that's a pretty good plan. Control pay. Yeah, I'll deal with that. Yomu has done it once. Sometimes in new games, some bosses do that. Ah, okay. But anyway, with that in mind, I think I've announced all that I wanted to announce in terms of plans, both in terms of college as well as when I do eventually come back to this to live streaming properly instead of an occasional special holiday stream. But with that in mind, guys, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this live stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to, for those of you on YouTube, to leave a like and subscribe, and click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you who are interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter. If you want to see what I'm up to on there, feel free to leave a follow over there. If you want to be part of the Discord server, let me know, and as long as you're willing to abide by the rules, I'll gladly send you an invite. And on the server, you can do things like be able to, send messages to some of my regular audience members, be able to make some good friends there, be able to stay updated with announcements, post stuff like memes, and be able to join the voice channel while I'm live to be able to chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, let's get the raid started. We are going to be raiding a very oddly named channel, but they're streaming Touhou, so I'm in the mood to raid them. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.